appeal.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having Morgan Freeman narrate my life, but having Samuel L. Jackson narrate my life would be quite entertaining, I think.
Why haven't they made a movie together?
I'm gonna
I
take
don't,
off.
I don't
Haven't they?
know.
That
I'll
would
stop
be
by before you
great.
leave. After work.
Imagine, like Morgan Freeman's playing
Unless you're gonna meet up at Jackie's,
Are
or
you sure they haven't?
are you meeting up here before you
not
go?
the movie that I'm envisioning in my brain, where like
Oh, well,
Morgan
okay.
Freeman's like the
I'll stop
wise,
by afterwards. See if you're still here.
He's
Actually-
always keeping shit like
Morgan
always-
Freeman,
All right, we're live.
Samuel L. Jackson, and the guy who plays...
Call it God and the Jedi.
No. The Assassins, the most recent of, like... Do you remember the Assassins Guard or whatever it is? God damn it.
Bodyguard. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
the most recent from that had all three of them in it.
But I'm
Oh yeah, where it's like the old retired people, who were all like assassins and stuff. Is that what you're
But
talking
it also
about?
is the guy who is...
It had like Bruce Willis and
Daredevil.
That's Red.
Or not Daredevil.
Deadpool.
Deadpool, yeah.
But I'm envisioning a movie where like it's Morgan Freeman and Samuel Jackson, and they're like partners in a movie, and one of them is like, Morgan Freeman's like, "Calm down, Samuel L. Jackson. You're saying motherfucker too much." That would be awesome.
Calm down, you're saying motherfucker too much. Oh goodness.
I mean, in a nutshell, that would be the movie.
Yeah, I'm on my way home now. I'll be there in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yes.
All right.
Like Samuel Jackson would be like, "Motherfucker, look at this motherfucker over here, motherfucker," and then like Morgan Freeman, like using his Morgan Freeman voice, be like, "Calm down, everything's cool. Look at this amazing thing. Think like this." Isn't
Ryan
the world
Reynolds.
amazing?
Yeah, that's right,
Thank
Shadow Wolf. All right, let me grab my cup of tea. Vorgath will be here in about 10 minutes. Jen should be on any minute now. I think we're getting some feedback from Vorgath's phone. Oh, he just muted his mic.
Or they could make Robin Hood Prince of Thieves 2, and instead of Morgan Freeman, like his cousin Samuel Jackson could come over to England to help him fight off the
Right back.
Prince John. Look at this top wearing motherfucker. Motherfucker, you point the arrow somewhere else. I'll take this dull spoon and stick it up your ass.
Sorry about that. My Discord was conflicting with my car and my earbuds.
All I hear is whining, man.
Shush! I'm on my way home.
Seems fair.
Be careful, man.
I just raided my mother's freezer. She's taking off on a trip
So
to
when
Europe.
you're saying Robin Hood Prince of Thieves 2, for a moment I was thinking you'd have it staged in modern England. You'd have Samuel L. Jackson come over and help Tommy Robinson fight off the Pakistani rape gangs. But I'm not sure.
You'd have to get rid of, like, Keir Starmer would be the ultimate enemy.
Oh goodness, I love you guys. We're so bad.
Is that because we know who Keir Starmer is?
I
Oh,
don't know who
he's
Keir
the
Starmer is.
he's the new dipshit in charge of England, right?
I wouldn't say he's new. He's been an asshole for quite a while. But
I mean, he's the one who got the most recent prime minister.
Yeah.
But we just got rid of Trudeau, and now we have to put up with this jackass.
I mean, in
different
all
country, though,
fairness, in all fairness, that's really more of Orgath's problem and not our problem.
Although arguably, I think his Brexit proved, like, I don't know that anything in England's really our problem.
That is.
So, they're one of our closest military allies.
Were.
Yeah, were is the right word. Right now they're off.
We're still connected to them
Yeah.
in
Well,
certain
yeah.
programs. So
See, add bot. And we want Capellans.
like Canada, Great Britain, and Australia mostly.
Yeah, when they're not going insane. Yeah.
And
And
But
to
they
be
kinda went
perfectly
full
fair,
insane.
there's a fair argument that America's going insane. Like, Trump has made a lot of upheaval. Whether you think it's good or bad,
well,
He just
it's a
shined
very
a light.
different place than we were.
He just shined a light on where all of the
what I would what I would say is that there has been a tension between the populace and the globalists that kind of came to a head during the Tea Party movement, and the Tea Party movement kind of got fizzled out or subverted for a variety of reasons. Nothing ended up really happening with the Tea Party movement, and I think
because
that
they
the societal
co-opted
I think that the societal pressure never got released, and then
Then you had the Bernie movement.
and then you had a lot of you had populists on both the left and the right that were being suppressed by the establishment from both the left, the uniparty, shall we say. And I think that the pressure started to cook off, and Trump provided himself as a release valve. And I see a lot of this chaos as being sort of the logical
You could
result
also
of
say that
that.
there was a soft coup, and
Let's see.
for 4 years we were being overseen by a committee that used a Weekend at Bernie style puppet to commit some of the greatest fraud and corruption that this country's ever seen. And then 70% of Americans
Speaking of,
and all the swing states voted for a former fucking TV show host who I think he's funny, but
Well,
He's funny, but
and some of the shit he's
did you
doing
hear
is
about what
kind of
happened
brilliant.
on the View?
uh,
I
no,
mean,
They
I don't
imploded, didn't they?
actually watch TV, so I don't know what would have happened on The View.
Didn't they implode?
No, they had Biden on the View.
Oh, is he still ambulatory?
They just
Yeah,
said he has cancer.
And
Well,
it's
that
funny
sucks.
because I don't know what he was talking. He mentioned the insurrection and then he said he did it.
Well,
I know he made a
Well,
speech recently, and it was supposed to have been really bad, really bad.
I mean, a lot of things he said during
But-
the campaign were.
this is.
But I mean, that's why he.
I
really
just
had
saw
to
on
step
Twitter
down.
though that he has cancer.
That's nobody. Cancer sucks.
Biden diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer.
Ooh, ow!
Slap of bacon.
And they let us know that. Ah,
Holy shit! Oh my
And
god,
apparently
Gordon! I can't believe you just
they-
sent me this.
They had to have known for a long time because
well.
at this stage,
I need to find a way to share this awful. Oh my god! So my
basically-
dad's.
this is proof that God doesn't like you sniffing children.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something really awful. So one of my dad's friends, who's old, just sent me a meme. I guess an old people meme. It says, "Having a bad day? You could be a Siamese twin attached to a gay brother who has a date, but you're the only one who has an ass." I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
That's not that bad. My wife sends me
I've heard that
much
one
more
before.
controversial memes. Pretty good.
All right, so let's go give these. We're gonna have a bunch of Capellans. And all right. Except that didn't add. That sucks. All right, let's.
My
This
wife
is-
sent me this this one meme that says roses or destroyed assholes, and it's just a picture of like roses and destroyed assholes, and like 12 of them, and you have to figure out which one is which.
All right, so
I'll never unsee it.
Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. I could share it, but I wasn't going to.
Thank you for not sharing that. I
And then
just
there's a
do not
picture
look at
of
it one way or the other.
Chuck Norris on the phone, and he says, "I'm afraid I killed your dog." And then there's a picture of John Wick, and he says, "No problem, Mr. Norris. Have a good evening."
Jesus.
I'm
Alright.
so sorry.
Hey, Jen. All right, Jen's here. All right,
Sorry,
so all right, so
It
everybody is going to start on the east. Oh, I need to
Except for those people
also.
who don't
Everybody-
start.
Everybody, or does Rod and I get to go anywhere?
And then you can start anywhere.
I
Yay!
definitely don't get to start anywhere, that's for sure.
Yeah, Rod can start anywhere also if he wants. Let's see, game
Do we have
options.
any new mechs?
You guys haven't had a chance to. Let me explain kind of what's. Let me explain what's going on. Let's
Okay.
see.
Sorry, I'm not
No,
on
no,
mute.
that's okay. That's okay. Trying to think if I want to double blind this or not. I don't feel like a lot of surprises today, so let's not double blind this.
It's so much easier to read when it's not double
Yeah.
blind, man.
I just got
Unknown, data unknown.
kicked out.
That is funny though. To be perfectly honest.
Okay, yeah, we'll say that you have that Jen has scouted things out sufficiently. All right, so what's going on is there's a mountain base that's rumored to have an old facility. They're not sure if it's a Starleague facility or a but it's old and it's in this mountain base. They want you guys to go check it out. But the Capellans have gotten there first, and it's
Uh-oh.
swarming with Capellans.
Alright,
Well,
so
that
we need to burn them out.
And so,
Hey man, I crashed and it's acting fucking crazy.
okay.
Oh,
Jen, do you want to run? JP can't make it tonight. Do you want to run his Phoenix Hawk for him also?
I guess.
You don't have to.
I don't mind, but I would rather not too, because if I get tired, then
Okay.
you're waiting on me for two.
Okay. So we won't. So that's okay. So Mad Dog, is Mad Dog in? Yes, he is. It's,
Damn.
Mad Dog is good.
You
Mad
back in,
Dog's gonna
Calvin?
run Mad
Looks like-
Dog's mech.
Are we going to be in the east? You said.
Yeah, you're gonna be in the
Yes.
east. Where's Vorgath? Vorgath is running. Vorgath's mech. And then Rod.
Plus, that's a lot of pressure if I do something wrong and
That's
they
okay.
die.
That's okay. Rod's running Rod's mech.
He
And
can be mad at
then-
me.
Then Cawthon is running Cawthon's mech.
If you mess up and we die, there's no reason to tell him.
Where did Cawthon go? Where did Cawthon's
Yeah,
mech go?
it could be as simple as, oh man, you tripped
there we
on
go.
that. It was real bad.
They dropped down to the bottom. And make sure that you guys are all on team 1, please.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then, who wants to? Mike can't make it, and JP can't make it. So who wants to run Mike or JP?
Oh, run! I'll run one or both. Your choice. I'm good playing any of these mechs.
All right.
Computer, stop.
And normally JP's one of the ones who's interested in running someone else's mechs.
Yeah. So, all right. So here we'll have you run JP's mech. Boop. And then, who wants to run Mike's mech? Cawthon, do you want to run a second mech, or Rod?
What's that?
Who wants to run? Mike can't make it. Who wants to run Mike's mech?
What's his mech?
It's that Orion,
It's the Orion.
the Mr. Snuggles.
A lot of SRMs.
Oh, that's the very close range. Get up
Yeah.
there and give you a hug.
Yeah.
It would pair up pretty good with Mike.
All right, so Cawthon. Boop. All right, and then I'll run Solomon's because if he comes back, he'll jump in and watch the screen, tell me what to do. All right,
Sounds
so you guys are all starting on the east. Jen and Rod can start anywhere.
Oh, okay. My stealth atlas, of course.
Yes, your stealth atlas.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and there we go. And then this should be hopefully all good. Why does Jen have a... Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I was looking at tons, not battle value. Jen has a really high battle value for being such a tiny mech.
I've always been about 1860.
Pilot's the majority of our battle value, man.
Yeah, it really is. These poor Capellans.
My ship's usually been. I thought my mech's usually been that, be like in the 1,000.
Yeah, but your pilot rating keeps going. Your pilot ability keeps going up, and so it's. So now you're worth about 1,800.
I guess it's good.
Yeah. You've been eating your Wheaties,
Woohoo!
your Meckies. All right, click done. People
Oh, I
who are
thought I
named
did.
Mad Dog and Jen.
I clicked done. Something unclicked
No,
it.
I clicked it like
I
several
probably
times.
clicked it too soon.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wow.
All the duns.
Sucks. Poor Mad Dog. But thanks
Oh,
for
God.
thanks for the help.
Hey, you're welcome.
Did you roll bad? I
done.
guess you rolled bad.
Yeah, but for the deployment, I don't think it counts
Yeah,
the normal bonuses, and so it's a straight roll.
I think you're probably right.
All the duns?
I did done.
Cawthon.
Don't start that so early.
I will get some caffeine.
All right, so here you go. Here's the custom.
Here's
Here's the custom map. And
I just have to come on a refrigerator for that, man.
yeah, so there's a so
Uh,
over to the west is this cliff face, and there's some innocuous buildings up top,
Yeah.
and
mm,
it is very steep and very tall.
Oh, wow. Look at this jungle.
Yeah, there's also a dense jungle with some swamps hidden in there.
I like the description foliage.
Was it foliage?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it says foliage, but it
Oh my!
It's spelled poorly.
Good
I mean,
lord.
they're just Capellans, man.
They're just
Yeah, they're just Capella. It's no big deal.
That's not a very compelling argument.
They're only Capella.
yeah, it's apparently it's two companies of Capellans, a mech company and a vehicle company.
Walk into a bar.
Yeah.
What's the company? 4 lances?
3 lances each, yeah.
Reskin.
Well, 3 lances of vehicles kind of hardly seems like anything.
Well, it's a scouting force. This isn't really a heavy. This is mostly like work crew.
No, I mean, like, I expect all those hover tanks to just crash before they even get to us.
I mean, they might.
They might.
I mean,
They're crewed by Capellans. I mean,
I don't know if they're going to know how to get off the.
That's what I was about to ask. They're on a
They're on a very significant hill
but they're hover tanks, so
with a bunch
They'll
of sheer
be
cliffs and
fine.
stuff. It's essentially a base carved into the mountain.
right.
Although nobody's
like
quite
that
sure how to
base.
get in.
I want to make that base.
Oh wow! I can stand on those buildings with room to spare.
I know, right?
That's crazy.
I even made them Mad Dog proof.
Are they buildings or are they?
They are.
wall?
They're buildings.
Yeah, with
I feel
200
like
with
that
200
looks like a
construction
wall.
value.
They're. I mean, it specifically says it's a building. It's a hardened building.
Okay, that's a hard building.
It's a hard building. That's right.
Four gas turn to deploy.
So hard.
Not
That's a-
hard enough.
That's a rigid edifice.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
And if you look at the
Oh, boy,
if
my
you look at the
turn to
isometric
deploy.
view, you'll be able to see just how steep some of these cliff facings are.
There's an
And look
isometric
where?
view.
Yeah.
What level is that?
Isometric.
Yeah, the top of the
You're
cliff is level
isometric.
16.
Nice.
Is that under view somewhere?
Yeah,
If you
the
go to
view.
view, isometric view.
And then
Oh, there I see it. Halfway down.
Yeah.
that's kind of a cool view.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
Wow, they're not going to get a chance to see us much.
No. You're gonna turn that.
On the other hand, if we had a long Tom neck
That would be funny.
on the top of one of those,
Yeah.
do we give it an elevator or just jump jets?
Cawthon's turn to deploy. It would take I'm not sure even Jen can jump jet to the top of that cliff because it's like 16 up.
Oh. So I'd have to do the stair.
You might have to. I'm sure you could jump jet down, but I'm not sure if you can jump jet up or not.
Should I be up here with this
Build an
rifle?
elevator.
No, this is the worst part. I don't like because I never
Do I
know
need
where.
to deploy in the north or the south?
Should deploy in the, I don't know, probably the south by the Atlas, since that's where the ramp is.
Do it in the foliage. As it's jungle instead of forest. I don't know, that makes a
That's
difference.
No, there's forest here also.
Well,
Just that foliage area is
it's jungle.
very dense.
Yeah, and when you mouse over it, it specifically
says, yeah, it
describes
says
different.
jungle, yeah.
So, I wonder if it mechanically has a different. Well, they don't all say that.
No, it just looks different. The effect should be the same.
I mean, we just get some Agent Orange. We'll clear it up real quick.
If you want to.
You know, maybe we hide a company of tanks in there. One of the two.
Jen's turn to deploy.
Do y'all see the sticky note? Is that too far?
No, it'd be fine.
No,
I mean,
there
you
is
could-
no too far. In
Yeah,
this.
you could live in that forest, and they're not going to be able to get to you.
Well, I just because I mean all the tanks are down there, so I don't want to.
I mean, you're going to be moving fast enough. They're not going to be able to hit you anyway.
And the question is, are the tanks going to come down to try and... Are they going to try and engage? Are they going to stay up on the hill? Are they even going to be able... Are they even going to be able to come down?
Yeah,
well, that's what I
stuck.
didn't know if we should go closer to them to try to work on them or work on the other ones that I see.
You do whatever you feel like.
I mean, whatever we tell you now is going to change in 3 turns anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I would say pick off isolated people if you can.
have a plan for where you think you might want to move. Maybe 2 or 3 plan.
And also, we don't know if how easy it's going to be to get up on the cliff. I think you might be able to get up using a series of jumps on the north part of the cliff. So you probably could take out the trebuchets, or
No, we just let them come to us, right? Like,
let's see here. So
there's this thing way off to the bottom by itself. That looks interesting.
where do
That's a
I?
thing.
My concern is that
You
I'm
just-
not really sure where I'll be able to see things to hit.
I mean, it's going to take a couple turns to cross the map.
So
Might
you
as well
thinking we?
just wait for them.
Are you thinking we push
Just-
the? Are you thinking we push the south, or we could just sit and wait for them?
I'm going to run diagonally south. I'm going to sprint diagonally south for the first 2 turns because that's what I imagine I'll be able to do. That's my plan. By the time I get mid map, I'll have some idea of which mechs can actually get off that cliff.
Sounds like a good idea. All right.
Ah, there we go. That looks like a regular initiative.
Yeah.
Let's see
Look
what
at
the
that
Capellans
dead
do. Capellan's turn to move.
The Pelons die gloriously.
Yeah. All the glory at the end of my bullets.
Yeah, I mean, the way that they position themselves, this may actually turn into a bit of a clusterfuck for them, because I'm not sure they can actually get down from...
I know, they're at the perfect spacing for a long tom, and we don't have a long tom.
I know,
It's
right?
Criminal. Or an arrow 4.
Unless they're just going to hang out up there and wait for us to come close, they can nail us with all the... Well, they've got a bunch of... I wonder what version of... What's on this trebuchet? Medium laser Lerm 15. Quick draw has... So the mechs all have a bunch of Lerms. They actually have... Well, some of these have SRM versions. Wargas's turn to move. My turn to move. I think I kind of like the idea of just...
Planning to sprint for 2 or 3 turns.
Yeah, just... What's the range on... Oh, it's not even gonna reach anything. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna sprint. There's those isolated guys to the north that you could maybe mess with, those 2 trebuchets.
Yeah.
That's 2 Lerm 15s. 2 Lerm 15s.
But all the movement.
I would think that if you jumped and stayed inside the forest and just kind of keep circling around to the north and try and get in on those and mess with them, you might be able to skirmish them.
That's not
Yeah.
letting me put a jump 6, land in the edge of the forest.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where I
That was-
was.
It wouldn't let me put a note down. Interesting.
There was a note.
Cotton's
there
turn
was?
to...
Or that's where I was. Where whoever put that note, that's where I was kind of thinking.
Cotton's
I
turn to
didn't
move.
See it. Weird.
I'm standing on it now, or someone's.
Yeah. Usually, that's...
Okay.
Someone else must have put it down. I don't know. Oh, weird.
It's level 10. The problem is I'm not sure if you're going to be able to jump up there to find out, or to be able to...
If I move through a place that could that cause me damage if I go down up.
Not if you go down.
So I can.
The only things that are likely to cause damage for you are like water or turning on concrete. You might get stuck in a swamp,
So
but that's like a flat chance.
Yeah, so Jatsy, this is a custom map, and this is sort of a scenario. I'm kind of running a game for the guys, and we get together every Sunday. And so the story thus far is that the scenario thus far is that there's an unknown base, and there's a bunch of Capellans scouting it out, and the not so valiant heroes are going to
Counter scout.
they're gonna counter scout the Capellans and take their stuff.
We're going to reproportion the loot.
Yeah, I wanted to see how it would work with really tall cliffs, and how the guys would. And what I like about MegaMek is I can create the scenario, and then I can run one of the mechs in it also and play with my friends, and then we just let them come up with the strategy, and this way I get to kind of play along with everybody. So I just programmed the map. Right on. No, MegaMek is really cool. I've got a video somewhere on my channel, kind of how to set up a scenario, and you can do the against the bot campaign, which isn't bad. I prefer to just kind of make scenarios and just play it rather than dealing with all the finances and human resources. You can get really detailed into it. But mostly this is just an excuse to hang out and play Battletech with my friends.
How dare you?
But is this your first time? Is this your first time on our stream? All right, so I don't think. Oh, one of them fails. Flanking. Oh, he didn't do anything interesting. He didn't like crash
Took
in
2
anything.
points of damage to his turret.
Yeah, so that's not bad. Right on. Well, yeah, subscribe to the channel and hang out with us. We do this we try to do something fun every night, at least when we're not, when I have energy, when I'm not too busy with work and stuff. See, I sprinted, so I can't do anything. But yeah, so, and if you want to come join us, as long as you're not like a douche nozzle, you're welcome to come hang out and game with us if you want.
Douche nozzle. Sorry.
Well, I wanted to say something nicer than asshat, So
Right.
What's really funny is when they skid and crash into somebody else and then knock that person into a lake and then die, or when they skid and flop into lava.
I think I'd rather be an asshat than a douche nozzle.
I mean, maybe.
We'd appreciate it more though if you're a douche nozzle than a.
Although my greatest accomplishment is still when I charged a mech and knocked it into a demolisher, knocking the demolisher off a cliff into a lake, and then the demolisher drowned and died.
It was awesome.
That was super awesome. I'll never beat that. And then the other things to watch for is for Mad Dog falling through bridges and buildings, because he does that a lot. And so I specially made the buildings Mad Dog proof. Although last time JP was on a building, and then one of Mad Dog's shots hit the building, causing the building to collapse, and then ripping off half of JP's mech.
That was funny.
That was pretty good. So
So I was shooting at Mech to try to keep him from shooting JP.
yeah, and you ended up fucking him up instead. Cawthon's turn to fire. I don't think there's anything in range. There might
But
be.
the correct answer is
It's a lot of fun.
don't land on buildings.
Yeah. So yeah, so typically if I have energy after work, I'll go host a game. Whether it's like we do MegaMek on Saturdays, or I mean on Sunday nights rather, or we'll do like some Mech Warrior 5. Assuming we can. Lately though, it's been Tech Support Warrior 5, trying to get everybody connected at the same time, because something got super glitchy this past week.
I scored 27,800 something.
Yeah, somehow. Yeah. Check this shit out. Let me go pull up the pictures. I screenshotted it because it was nuts.
Oh no way! They're all out of range. Big sad.
Let's see, where did I put it?
No, that's my turn then.
While you guys are clicking done, I will find the best screenshot ever. Here we go.
Oh,
Check.
good. Everyone missed Jen.
I know.
Check this out right here, guys. I don't know if you can on the YouTube stream. Somehow Cawthon managed to do 27,963 damage in a fucking Shadowhawk.
Feels like he got credit for everyone else's damage.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
He got credit for doing more damage than all of us did combined that entire evening. So that was pretty
That is
crazy.
insane.
I know, right?
He got a lot of skill ups off of it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he maxed out all of his skills from that. That was pretty nuts.
The question is, does he actually have lasers and ballistics both on that on that mech?
I'm not sure. See, so Jen. Oh, that sucks. Jen goes first, then a bunch of Capellans and the rest of us. Jen rolled bad for initiative.
I always roll bad.
I know.
Not always, but yeah, it's pretty stellar.
Yeah.
Stellarly bad.
I think it's making up for all of Rod's long tom damage that doesn't get recorded.
Right.
Something like that.
And
You
the
could
light
probably
mech,
just
like an insta kill.
Yeah.
Direct hit.
run back into a place.
Vorgath
you need
click
everyone to
done.
click done. But you could probably just fade so things can't shoot you. If you want. If you want to take shots, stay on the edge of the forest. Jen's turn to move, of course.
Yeah. I would say just keep jumping around, see if you can even take a shot.
Like some isekai story, and I finally hit level 2.
Yeah.
Dang, that's not 6.
Is this 6?
I would say as long as you're jumping 6 and end up in the woods somewhere where they're not gonna kick your ass, I think you'll just keep distracting them while the rest of us move up.
I was gonna think about. Well, I'll put a tag here so I can explain. I was thinking here. That's 6.
Yeah.
I'm in the woods, and then I can kind of use these woods to kind of go up.
Yeah. No, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, because I don't even know if you're going to be able to jump high enough to get up onto the cliff or not. Because I didn't. It's one of the reasons I made
the back of the cliff's like level 12, 13, so it's not that high up to get onto the level 17 cliff.
Yeah, some of it's not so
From
bad.
the back.
That's a level. Well, that's a level 11, 10. Are you new to MechWarrior Online? Because we do a lot of MechWarrior Online also.
It goes from level 0 to that level 10.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sheer cliff.
Level 0 to level 1.
I'm not sure how high it can jump. She has a jump movement of 6, but I don't know if that's vertical also or what. So we're gonna find out.
There's
Right
one
on.
over there that's level 2. So you go from 2 to 11.
Yeah, so Jatsy, feel free to hang with us and we can do some drops sometime. Yeah, Mech Warrior Online's pretty good. I mean, it's an older game, but it's do you have Discord?
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if those tanks know how to get down. They
That's funny. Thanks.
Ain't good. Ain't bad either.
Yeah, just send a friend request to Bobtheorc and I'll invite you to the server. And you know, we're not playing Mech Warrior every night. But you know, if you want some people to drop with, you know, we're playing pretty often. All right, what the hell am I gonna do? I kind of think I should have gone
Get
north
closer to
with.
people.
I kind of feel like I should have gone north with Jen instead of towards. There's an awful lot of scary mechs there that I'm not so certain about.
Oh, yeah, we can start angling north.
Um,
I'm thinking about doing that.
We're gonna hit him in the rear.
uh, I think I'm gonna take Solomon. I'm gonna jump him right here into these woods. And oh man, I don't.
Nothing's likely to shoot at you this turn.
Yeah, I think I'm still. I'm gonna go jump over there. There we go. Let's see, pending.
I won't be able to shoot anything. JP.
There you go, Jotzi. I sent you a server invite if you want to come hang with us.
Able to shoot anything.
Just remember that we're streaming on YouTube, so don't say anything that'll get me banned from YouTube, because that would make me sad. I mean, maybe these guys will come streaming out one at a time and we can go jump them. I'm almost wondering if Cawthon had the right idea of staying back a bit. Maybe we hang out in these forests and catch them when they...
What we could do is find a defensive spot.
I kind of think the... I sort of... Congratulations, Turpits. This guy...
I didn't take any damage.
They didn't slide into anything.
Sad days.
I kind of figured that they would sit up on top of the cliff face with all their LRMs and lure us, but apparently they're not doing that.
Do they have jump jets?
I know the quick draws do. The trebuchets do not. Wait. Let's see here. The trebuchets have... Yeah, the trebuchets do not. But the quick draws should. Yeah, quick draws are jumpy. They're 5.85s. Apparently Jen can shoot them, though, so that's good.
No, I can't.
You can't?
Yeah.
It was like 11%, but I thought, why not?
Well, I mean, you
Um,
might. It's just laser juice.
Right. I thought, well, stranger things have happened.
I watched he gets a headshot, drops it over dead.
You know, right?
Yeah, Sleeping Piranha says that maybe we hit them at the choke point because the wall down there does kind of restrict them. No, the trebuchets have LRMs, but I just assumed they'd stay up on the cliff and shoot at us.
Mm-hmm.
That was supposed to make this kind of hard, but if they're all going to funnel down through the choke point... Hey,
That's my
Gaspo,
long
thanks
com
for
leather pair of
hanging out.
pants.
Yeah, I'll probably do another Ultimate Admiral. I'll probably do Ultimate Admirals next, probably tomorrow.
Let's turn to fire. If he has a shot.
Yeah, so I try to rotate through the games that I play because I like a lot of different genres of games. I mean, typically mostly strategy types, but and it's cool that that people are dropping for a little bit of both. Yeah, I don't have the range to shoot anything. Solomon.
Is it possible to get like a special aptitude defense where they have to roll twice and take the worst two?
I don't
To hit
know. He can't hit anything there either. All right. Mad Dog's turn.
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I can't see him. Damn it.
yeah, I'd like to get into more, like tabletop gaming like this where I can get more of my friends to join in. Because the problem with like MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 5 is it's hard to have more than 4 people. Whereas with something like this, I could have a lot of people. I mean, I suppose if I have too many, then the game will crash.
Wow, I guess it's technically possible to hit him. Alright. We'll give it a shot. We'll see.
Where were you at? You're all the way... Oh, you didn't start up very far. I always assumed you were going to start...
I wasn't going to do that. Now with them so closely concentrated, if
Yeah.
they're a little more spread out, I would have, but...
Oh, you missed.
What?
And
I
it
didn't
looks like
expect to hit him.
everybody missed.
I expected to try to shoot at him, not to actually...
You're just letting them know that you're there.
Yeah, I'm letting them know I can see them.
How's it? Oh, it looks like I have to go first. That sucks.
Nice.
Well done.
All right. I could run up to there, which is probably... That's probably pretty good. And Solomon... I could stay where I'm at, or I could try to make it up into the next tree line. Because, like, from here would be a good spot for him just to start punking things.
They're gonna let you punk them. Punk them.
I could try to run up there and... 1, 2, 3... Or I could walk... like that. And then next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next turn, jump into the heavy woods. No, I think we're going to do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit anything or not. Probably not. Yeah, come hang out sometime, Jatsy, and usually we're doing something after work, 6, 7, 8, 9 Central Time. There's no real set schedule, just whenever we get together. And if you want to jump in with us, just hop into the Discord server, see who's around. Turpitz, why can't you naval invade Russia? Did you run out of places to invade, or are your ships so big they can't get close enough to shore? I bet you got your ship stuck on a reef.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay. Mad Dog. You're...
Interesting.
I kind of like the choke point idea, if we can get them. I mean, if these quick draws want to be all rushing on out, then again, they can also jump over the... They can jump over the wall, too, so...
What you thinking, Mad Dog?
I'm wondering if I move here, will they be able to shoot me? I think
Possibly.
the answer is yes.
I would...
I don't think I'll move there.
Yeah, I would play it a little cautious. There are an awful lot of Capellans.
Yep, there are.
And,
They're just Capellans.
and even though they're not very good Capellans, there are an awful lot of them.
I know, I'll jump into the water. That always works.
Famous last words.
I'm more worried about these having two I don't know how I'm going to get around them.
Well, if you can... As long as you stay moving. Is this guy prone?
Let's see.
How did
Which
this
one?
guy...
Anyone
One of the quick draws is prone. How did that happen?
Well, you are correct. We will have to check the
His
check
name
the
is
movement logs here in a moment.
Mo Sun.
That's awesome.
It looks like he fell on his center torso.
Let's see. What's the weapons?
Yeah, probably that.
Do what?
Yeah, Turpitz, in the end game, once you have conquered enough stuff, it's awfully hard to spend all the money that you're making.
Okay, Rod, welcome. Took me long enough.
Look at that lone Pegasus scout tank just by himself.
Sounds like he needs to get scouted.
We might need to. Jen's turn to move.
move back to where you were last time?
Maybe. I decide if I want to go front.
I mean, Lerms do have a minimum range, right?
Yeah.
So falling up their ass is not.
Yeah, if you get it,
with these
I mean,
guys.
they'll have some medium lasers also, probably, but as long as you're moving fast.
Yeah. Two Lerm 15s and 3 medium lasers. You'd much rather be.
Dang, I was hoping I could get up to the actual cliff. That note thing is where the furthest I can.
So go try it. I mean, you'll still be,
Not
or you could try the heavy woods. If you see the heavy wood straight in front of you,
Uh-huh.
that might be a better spot.
Oh, but I could go that heavy woods. I could go because that's only 5.
Yeah, but it'll still be the same. The to hit penalty for 5 or for 6 is the same. So you'll still, as long as you're jumping at least 5, you're getting your benefit.
Heavy wood's better than light woods.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy fell.
Do you see why he fell?
Oh,
Moving backwards over an elevation change.
okay. And then he fell and took 5 damage.
He needed a 5.
Yeah.
Rolled 4.
All right. Well, moving backwards over an elevation change for the win.
Note to self: don't ever do that.
Yeah, that's what I was. I was like, that's a good tip.
Although everyone else made their checks. Did you give these guys good piloting skills?
No, these are just default.
I guess
These
they
are
need,
just
like,
default
5s.
putzes. Yeah, these are. Let's see, what are these guys? These are they're 4 gunnery, 5 piloting. They're basically just, podunk dudes.
They're the best they could hire out of high school.
That's right. I'm not going to be able to see
Why they
anything
put
there.
them in Battletech? Some of them, I don't know. Maybe they've already survived a year in tanks.
Right.
52% to hit.
The
Or I think the trebuchets are the bigger threat. I'm gonna go shoot the trebuchet. Bonk.
I got lots of trebuchet over here if you'd like to come have fun.
That is exactly
Yeah,
what I'm
did.
doing. Oh, and they are all shooting at JP.
Well, I'm a little offended.
Well, you're also not standing in the open the way. Oh, no,
I'm standing in light woods,
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
and I think I displaced 7.
bad luck. Oh, you're standing inside a minimum range. That's why, Jen. He's
Yeah,
probably easier to
yeah.
hit.
Okay.
And they only
I'm
need
good with
10.
them now, because I don't have the armor that some of you guys
So,
do.
that's gonna be my
fine.
modifier.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, you're just sneakier than Mad Dog is.
It says sprinted 9,
Mhm.
which should be a big number, but it doesn't say what dare to hit against me is.
I don't know. Cawthon's turn to fire.
Maybe.
I'm wondering if they're kind of stuck because they didn't move this last turn.
That's true.
I don't know.
So I wonder if they can't get down, or
They probably are not sure how to get down. But then again, they're also got Lerms, so maybe their plan is just to stand there and
and
learn.
shoot.
I mean, that's what I would do. I would stand shoulder to shoulder on the edge of the cliff and just learn the crap out of people. It's kind of what I figured a lot of them would do, but yeah, some of the trebuchets have 2 Lerm 15s and some of them have 1 Lerm 15. Like this one here has 1 Lerm 15 and 4 medium lasers. We don't have. We got some PPCs and stuff. I don't think we have any Lerm boats. We've got.
think I
We got a couple of. We've got a few mechs with PPCs. We got Solomon's Griffin here has an ERPPC. Rod's Atlas I think has an ERPPC on it. And then Vorgath has a rifleman with two PPCs.
Oh, did I hit the button? I need to hit the button. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to hit
There's the
buttons.
button. Except to the second button. I see what's going on.
Yeah, so I think that's the extent of our. That's the extent of our.
I like to be adjacent to things to shoot them.
You'd like to be next to them so you can.
These guys are. Take care, Turpits. Yeah, our guys for the most part are kind of medium to short range brawlers. There are.
You give me a long tom, and I'll go long range all day.
Should I turn to hit the guy on the south?
I don't know who's the easiest to hit.
I just didn't know if I should even twist. I mean, he's definitely the easier.
And then twist and nail him.
I just didn't know if I need to twist.
There's no reason necessarily to twist, and no reason not to.
Because it's 72% without a twist.
I don't know. The
You're
twisting
fine.
the twisting shouldn't make that much of a difference. I don't think. So yeah, just because as long as your back's not to anybody, I think you're fine. So I'd say just nail whoever's the easiest to hit.
You might be able to jump behind that guy next turn
That's not
if it lets you jump up that high.
Yeah, I just don't know if it'll let her jump that high or not. It'll be awesome if you can.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I heard that Mary Poppins stopped giving stopped her. This is stupid.
JP got hit a little bit. Looks like Rod successfully scouted the Pegasus scout tank, and it's not blown up though. Oh shit!
So
The
Bob,
Hold on just a minute, Jen. What the fuck did you do to this guy?
I just shot him.
You critted out his You got two. You got so you got a hit to a center torso with one of the SRMs, and then you rolled a triple crit, doing 2 engine crits and a gyro crit, and then he fucking fell down. I mean, it's not an ammo explosion, but still.
He stayed conscious too.
Oh goodness! All right, sorry, Cawthon. What's your Mary Poppins joke?
Mary Poppins. So Mary Poppins stopped wearing lipstick in the middle of giving head. You want to know why?
Why?
Because the super color fragile lipstick makes the dick atrocious.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Wow.
Wow, that's bad.
Wow.
Ooh.
I know, that's why I was having trouble saying it out loud.
Obviously, our content is not for kids because we have people like Cawthon and we have Australians sometimes on here.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel bad.
Yeah.
You let Maddie on.
Yeah, because compared to Maddie, you're not so bad.
I'm like his.
Sad thing is, it's true.
I'm like his American translator, because Alabama is the Australia of America.
Where we sent all of our criminals.
Yeah, Jen has this amazing knack for just critting people out with her frightening little Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the Phoenix Hawk isn't that little. It's 45 tons, but compared to Rod's Steiner Scout mech, it's still pretty small.
I mean, it's an Atlas with jump jets, so there's room
Best
for
sort of
improvement.
I have to be able to hit something because if I play D&D, I can't roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know. I have to enjoy it somewhere.
Not
Yeah.
with that attitude.
No,
Do
no,
what?
she can't. She really can't. But that's
No,
fine.
no,
because, like,
I understand. I understand that the math gods hate her. I get that.
We Jen's rolling is so bad that in our last D&D game, I gave her a purple cloak of awesome that let her roll 2 dice and take the best one whenever she rolled dice, just to compensate for her bad luck.
and it almost worked.
And it almost worked. She still rolled pretty bad.
So it's like you gave her an extra lucky feat.
Yeah. That almost made her roll average. She still
You
rolled
think
kind of...
Will Wheaton? You think Will Wheaton rolls bad? Yeah. No.
Alright, Cawthon's turn to move. How'd that trebuchet get down there?
He's still working his way down.
And then why is he down there? He's got lerms.
I don't know. Maybe he wants to shoot at this rifleman.
I guess.
Maybe the rifleman's far enough away that he's beating out all this.
I don't... Whatever. I mean, I gave them a hill. I gave them a great defensive position. And if the computer's too dumb to utilize it, well, that's not my problem.
Let's see.
Yeah, Rod has a really scary atlas.
But I want scarier Atlas. I want Atlas you turn the corner to see and go, oh shit.
We're going to jump here. And then move there. All right, there we go. That's my move. Yeah, I don't know where Solomon disappeared off to, but that's okay.
Play?
I got this cantaloupe to snack on while we were gaming tonight, and then I ended up eating it before the game. I'm bad.
Like a full cantaloupe?
Not
Yeah.
a full, no, not a full can. It was just a little plastic bowl of chopped up cantaloupe pieces.
Speaking of convenience food. Let's see.
Yeah, how would you get a king crab to 80 kph? I mean,
You
400 XL engine with a supercharger?
he can stand on top of Jen.
That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, put the king crab on top of Jen and have Jen run.
Yeah,
Like in the old days with the old Mech Warrior glitch.
exactly.
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, you used to be able to put like an Atlas on top of my Raven, and then I just run along and have a little Atlas gun turret on top while I was running along at like 150 kph or 130 kph. They fixed that. They fixed that pretty quick. The hard part was actually getting the Atlas onto the Raven to begin with. That was the tricky bit.
But once you did,
you had a fast-moving Atlas. Mad Dog's turn to move.
hey, is there any way we could work up to where we could combine our mechs into like a Voltron?
I don't think Mech Warrior has
I'm
any
not
real.
saying it's ever done that before. I'm just saying that would be cool.
Can I jump that far? I can't jump that far.
We would be shaped like a giant, like a warthog type, you know.
It's awesome.
Warthogs. Devastator. Night.
My turn.
Okay. Yep.
Jen's turn to move. Oh, that trebuchet just came right up onto you, didn't he?
He did.
I wonder if you're able to jump onto that cliff. That'd be pretty cool if you could.
Yeah, like, can you get up to...
Well, just get up anywhere on there.
Wow. I can. Huh. Hang on.
512 or 611?
Well, it's.
If you could get behind him and push him into that swamp.
I can't because I'm down.
It won't let you
I'd be-
jump up there.
Well, no, I'd be in the swamp, so I wouldn't be able to push him in the swamp.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I can.
oh,
I
you
can. I can jump. You know. Let me see where the highest was. It's not. This is my. Hang on.
No, don't look
I
for the
can-
close guy. Jump for this.
Yeah, that's what I'm
far
saying.
one.
You
it'd
can
be
even go up there.
it'd be awesome if you get up to like into one of these woods up here.
Right. I can get up that high.
Oh, you can?
No,
you
but
get
can't.
to 0611.
0611. Where is that?
Oh, so you can't jump all the way up?
No, but I can get up to level 5. That post-it note, that takes me 5. It's 5
Oh, okay.
up there.
I'm a little bit worried that you would be exposed.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you ought to stay down low, keep jumping around at trees and just shooting up this trebuchet.
I can't see the post-it notes.
But
Where are you talking about?
0915. So it's level 5. I can get to that level 5 behind the trip.
Yeah, but I think she'll be out in the open a little bit. There's still a lot
Right.
of.
Yeah.
I'm a little nervous about that. I'd say stay
But
low in the
on
trees.
but one down on level 3 at 1014. I'm in shade.
Well, the shade's not gonna.
Yeah, well, I thought the guy at top wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
shoot me, right? No, wait, now it's gone.
I would say let's that trebuchet that's down low that's next to you. Probably keep jumping around and see if you can take him out first.
Okay.
Unless you can make it up the back.
So,
I think the backside cliff is too high because that's still level 10. There's nothing.
I would jump back into trees.
So,
Yeah.
seeing how far I can go.
Like, can you go up to 1308? It's not very far.
That's 5.
Is it?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 or 6 still gives you your maximum evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say jump. I'd say just keep stalling them over there.
Or triple crit.
1407.
Yeah, or keep getting triple crits.
Ah, yes, my time has come.
Sorry.
Rod's
No,
turn.
you're good. It's,
No. We learned that you can't make it up all the way, which is still a good. Oh, this guy.
education.
What did he? He slid. No, he just skidded out. All right, so nothing too interesting. Yeah, so now we know that you can't jump all the way up in one go. But you know what that means? Is it means when we take the hill, that means that they can't jump up in one go either.
Right.
Everyone click done.
Unless they've got a VTOL.
Ooh, they I guess they're not happy with me, maybe?
No, they're not.
Um,
I was able to take one shot off you.
Thanks.
well, I'm glad you jumped into the heavy woods. He needs 12s to hit, 12s to hit,
No, I got 4 people.
12s. They need 11s and 12s to hit you. So I think you're doing a great job drawing fire and being hard to hit. So I think that
Well,
might.
Great.
They'll
Just
probably
as long
run
as
out of
it
ammo
keeps, you know,
eventually.
Yeah, just keep being evasive. I mean, because
Well,
these are all their lurmers that would otherwise be going after our slower mechs. So yeah,
just hurry up and get your ass over here.
I'm getting there. I'm gonna kill me a trebuchet first.
Cawthon's turn to
Already.
fire.
Already got me one.
Why can't I see that Pegasus scout?
Why can't you? Because there's a bunch of trees in the way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees.
Also, the level difference might be an issue.
Let's see here. What can I?
Oh, there's only one level difference. That's probably not your issue.
All right. So what can I see to shoot at? I can see.
I can see lots over here. Just kidding.
I got a 7% chance to hit that quick draw.
3 squares of forest.
I guess that's the only one I can see. All right. Bunk, bunk.
Line them up.
That's all I can see to shoot at. And then Solomon. It's an 80% chance to hit that. 52. So,
Mad Dog.
Hmm?
Did you hear me?
No,
After you said line them up, I said sweet
Bunk.
cheeks.
yeah.
all right. There we go. I'll take my shots. I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks.
There you go. Kill them. They're trying to get our loot, y'all.
I like Millhouse Manastorm, even if he is a stupid gnome.
Get him, Borgaf.
I mean, that suggests that there aren't. Or that suggests that there are smart.
It's telling me I have 0% on everything.
Really?
Oh,
Oh, probably because you have all those force in the way.
Yeah.
That sucks.
It
All
says I
right.
can see them, but I just can't shoot them.
All right. Well, womp womp.
boo.
You might have to get on a thing above the forest.
Yeah. Mad dog.
Okay. Shoot us some. Trebuchet.
What do I get to shoot?
You shoot that one trebuchet you've been poking at?
Well, the one with the engine problems, he's
Or
probably
Toast.
he's gonna have issues. Probably, I'd say shoot at whatever's the easiest to hit. Just start wearing them down.
Wow, that's weird. The guy that's up taller,
Uh-huh.
I have a better chance with my laser.
That's because he didn't move very far because...
Oh.
Yeah, so
He
just
didn't
hit...
have jump jets and he can't walk down.
Yeah, so just,
Well, I said I don't get to use my machine guns.
I mean,
Well, next
Get
turn
there.
when you jump up close, you can do it. A mask XL engine and a loss of secondary weapons. So, does it still keep the 2 AC-20s?
Do what? I'm sorry.
One of the guys watching a sleeping prawn is talking about we're trying to figure out how to make a king crab that can go 80 kph.
Oh.
would do it.
Nice. That would be a very mad dog king crab.
Although mass can generally add about 20 kph in MWO.
Yeah.
And I think they can get it. They can't get up to 64. They can do 46.
MegaMek, thank you. So you see the what?
Maybe.
And then it was have like a 400 XL engine or something in that king crab.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That would be kind of a scary king crab, like a
You
5'8"
have to
king crab.
have an XL 600. If you put endo steel on it and an XL 600 ferrofibrous,
Because I think Sleeping Piranha's doing it with a 400 XL in mask is how I assume he's doing it.
if you did it this way, you could do lighter PPCs, medium lasers, and a single Gauss.
Right on. So it looks like Jen hit a little bit of stuff.
If you do single
And
gosh, you should be able to do double.
I missed.
trace.
Solomon hit with the
Fives,
PPC. Crusader hit a little bit. Oh wait, no, Crusader missed. This is the Phoenix Hawk that hit. All right.
Maybe not.
Cawthon, click done. Oh, Vorgath goes first. Where am I at? I'm towards the end. That's good.
I guess the Capellans have to go.
Yeah, the Capellans are going to go first. This turn you'll be able to jump in and machine gun them up, I think.
Those tanks are in a bad way.
I guess they're probably stuck up there or something. Or they're probably not sure what they're going to do. That's okay. Those are all the little...
He ran away.
Who ran away?
The trebuchet.
The one that you were messing with?
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like
Might
we
be
have
able to
a
pick
we have a
this up
party of
and-
quick draws coming down here though.
6. Okay. We get a boot to the head.
Cawthon. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a party of quick draws that we got to deal with. This guy, a bunch of medium lasers and SRM4. Oh, some of them are butt lasers. That's interesting. This guy, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. These are all just a bunch of medium lasers and SRM4. Okay. That one has a Lerm 10. Alright, so... I think I'm going to jump here. Except I probably... No... We're going to do like that. How far are these guys? These guys, they jumped. So they're going to have a hard time hitting anyway, so I can just stand there and pound them. Yeah, he's gonna stay there. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Jen's in the mood. Can you land adjacent to that guy facing south? Thank you.
Where?
Like straight ahead and down one. He'd put you in the light woods, but you'd be kind of going into his back arc. Or a side arc, really. It's like 1011. Yeah.
Can't get to 1011. That's 7.
That's 7. Can
Yeah.
you go
Yeah, I bet
to
that's because I'm up level. I'm up a level.
about 1111? That's almost better.
Where is that?
One short of that.
It's
Dark
telling me no. It's telling me that's 7 too.
Are you walking or jumping?
Oh, hello. God bless.
Okay.
I forgot to hit the button. Yes, I can get to the first one you said.
Either one.
Sorry. Is that what you're the one you were thinking?
Yeah, the one in the heavy woods is probably actually better for you.
Right. I think that's where I was. I'm just kind of bouncing from there to there.
Yeah, bouncing back and forth. Not a bad strategy.
Right.
Get 2 good positions.
If I make them mad enough, they'll just give up, right?
Yeah, that's a thing. That'll work. We're gonna do this. Like so.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. All right.
I don't know. Quick draw backed up and didn't fall on his ass. Sadly. Everyone clicked on.
Well, they can't always roll like you when making piloting checks.
I mean, I always do.
Well, yeah. All right, Vorgath's turn to fire. Can you see anything to shoot?
Yeah, I can this time.
Awesome.
Not very good though.
Well, that's okay.
There's still a chance.
Are we getting feedback?
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
not.
not.
It's like I'm hearing your YouTube channel play in the background.
You have it open in a web browser?
Are you
yeah,
what?
I do. I'll be damned. That makes so much sense now.
Here to help.
He's going crazy. I was trying to figure that out.
Well, I'm
Well,
not clinically trained, but
yeah, I'm retarded. Oh, God bless America.
Yeah, no, that Atlas doesn't actually have an AC-20. He just has a ERPPC and just a shitload of streak SRMs. And I think he has a couple of medium lasers also, just in case. But yeah, once the Atlas gets up on things, he'll be scary.
Why do
I
have
am
a
scary.
zero-
I'm a big scary Atlas. They can see me and I'm scary.
So I have a 0 chance of hitting things with Mr. Snuggles.
Did he sprint?
No, he jumped.
He jumped, and then... Well, those quick draws also move pretty quick as well. Because if you click on one of the quick draws, it'll tell you what the math is behind there.
Plus 7. Plus 7, so it's not ideal.
What about with
lot
the
of
what about with
people
the
seem
what
to
about with
change.
the streak SRMs? Are those
Nothing with any of that.
Okay.
I'll stream. You can see.
Yeah, let me see what you're looking at. I'll go pull this. Why are you?
0%, and then 0%, and then this Pegasus has an X
Why-
over it. So why can't I see anything?
Well, the Pegasus has got 3 levels of trees, I think, cover. And, you know,
And then you also move, so you're. It's probably just the numbers are probably just too high. Because you jumped
you're on
all.
one.
Because you jumped also, right?
Oh wait, I got something here. Okay. The streaks are gonna hit.
Hey, Vicious.
I think I got JP's mech hasted this turn. I jumped at least 5.
Yeah, I think in the north, I mean, just Jen jumping around and irritating those guys, she's going to keep them busy all day, and she'll probably end up killing a bunch of them, too, because she's kind of terrifying, actually. Let's see here. So I could have I could have 35s to hit these guys, or 89 to hit this Pegasus. How tough is this? How beat up is this guy? Kind of. Rod, are you? No, you're not taking out the Pegasus. Do you want to take out the Pegasus, or do you want me to deal with them? I should probably deal with them.
I can't shoot him, so I can't shoot the close one. That's why I'm shooting.
What does
the
he
far
has? He has. Oh, he's got a bunch of SRMs. I think I'm just gonna go take this jackass out. Yeah. I'll take out the Pegasus tank. Bump, bump. Pew, pew.
Is he going to come into your side or into your front?
Pew. There we go.
Oh, now he's definitely coming into your front.
Yeah. And then I'll have Solomon just pound the closest quick draw. Boink.
'Cause anything that goes low will go into the
Boink.
ground, right?
Yeah. So there we go. I'll take care of that. Yes, I'm hoping I can blow up the Pegasus Scout tank, and then we'll try and have Solomon soften up the quick draws so that they'll be nice and squishy by the time.
Yeah, and you
guys
get to
are-
use your machine guns.
Woohoo!
To his side armor. Fire, fire.
All the fires.
Mhm.
Daka, 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 daka,
Fire,
daka.
fire, 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 fire. That's a lot of machine guns, man.
I know, right? It's kind of terrifying.
Damn. Barely missed.
All right, so Vorgath hits both times, glancing blows, but all right, that's better than nothing.
Yep.
A little vehicle misses me, which is nice. Mad Dog got hit by a couple of glancing blow medium laser hits. JP got lermed a little bit. Hope he doesn't get beat up too bad. JP's getting zapped up a bit. They all want some of him. Mr. Snuggles looks like streaked this guy in the face. So he's not so happy. A little quick draw.
Damn it.
Atlas missed. I did not miss on the vehicle. And did he blow up? No, he didn't. It's very sad. Vegetables and sadness. That Pegasus scout tank is surprisingly tough. That and I probably couldn't hit him in the same spot. Solomon hits the quick draw both times. That's good. Jen hits with a lot of things. But no headshots or ammo explosions.
Yeah. All right.
That's okay. You don't have to be the murder Valkyrie every turn. Cawthon hit with some missiles. JP hit with some stuff. Somebody fell over. Another one fell over. Another one fell. A lot of them fell over. They're having a bad day. Yeah, so Jen knocked her target down. JP knocked his down. Cawthon knocked his down. Solomon knocked his down. And this damn little scout tank that I shot everything into is still alive. Because I hit him pretty much everywhere all over the place evenly. Wait a look at that armor spread. He spread his armor good.
I don't think I'm gonna I don't think JP's gonna get a kick. Oh, but my Crusader is gonna.
I didn't realize I'd get to punch.
Yeah.
Yep. I want to hatchet. I want to ask you a question.
And thunk, thunk. Well, there goes his Lerm 15.
Ready to hatch it.
It looks like you punched him in the leg. Hatches are heavy. You'd have to give up all your machine guns, and you'd have to get. Yeah.
It might be worth it for all yours. You hit twice as hard, but
Yeah, but she chews things up with all those machine guns.
she does.
And I
Is it
typically pick.
Is it the crit chance?
Anyway.
Yeah.
What it is?
Yeah, because every, especially when she's shooting at vehicles, every hit has a chance to crit. And then, but even when you're just shooting something, there's Hey, Chris. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
All the done.
Oh.
That's good. Thanks for making it, Chris. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Chris.
Jen says thank you also.
I don't know you, but thanks.
You've met Chris before. Surely you have.
Really?
Yeah, he's the guy who stays with me whenever he's working in this part of the state.
Cool.
Yeah. He made me a smoothie thing.
Hmm. I want one.
Well, come on over. Just hit done first. Oh no, it's Cawthon has to hit done.
Yeah, it's not my turn. Not my. Last time it was mine, and I will admit that you said Cawthon and didn't say my name, so I was like, so okay, wait, okay, really good.
All the done.
Yep, including Canadians.
And you got 5 heat, so you know that I feel like it's normal now.
Yeah, right. See, you guys are like, it's like, what's this? Bob's running cold. Who are you, and what did you?
But he didn't kill it.
I didn't kill. Well, I never kill things. That's Jen's job. I just hit things a bunch and generate heat. Well, I'm towards the last again. That's good.
Well, where am I?
You are towards you're towards the very end also.
Okay, good.
None of us got bad initiatives.
I hit done. Yeah, I did. Okay.
All the duns. Dun, 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 dun.
I thought my comment last night when you guys were having a hard time was pretty good.
Yeah.
When I said maybe it's because you didn't hit the done.
Yeah. I was surprised you were up so late.
No, I wasn't up so late. I got up.
Oh, you woke up early while we were still playing.
Yeah, Mark.
I get up
You
early.
were really late.
I took full advantage of it being a weekend and me not having to work today.
I wake up early.
Well, I mean, look at all the nights I had to skip out on gaming last week, right? I was working my butt off, and so I had to make up for it somehow. Coffin's turn to move.
Trying to figure out a way to get behind that quick draw.
Or just get up on him. I'll probably jump behind him.
Stand up. Get up. Stand up.
Too bad I didn't get to go first so I could jump out of these woods and give you my spot.
I could do this.
Alright.
And then I could do...
I think all those little scout tanks are stuck up on the cliff and don't know how to get down.
Tragedy.
That's
Tragedy and sorrow.
because it.
They're all full of SRMs too.
I know, right? So that's level 11. That's level 10. Oh, but they can't. They can't go through the woods there because they're hovercraft, so they can't. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. They could go down around the backside. They're just stupid. Or they want to just stay there and serve from a distance. Alright, Vorgath, what are you doing?
From a distance, we. Yeah, that was better in my head. Sorry.
It often is.
I tried.
Wasn't my life.
Let's see here. How far... Oh, one of these guys is splattered down here. Did he fall, or is that from... There's 2 splattered Pegasus scout tanks. I wonder if they just jumped off the...
I think they get shot.
Okay.
Right? Isn't that an Atlas kill?
Yeah, probably. I think I'm going to go turn this. I'll give him my back. Alright.
Yeah.
Other maybe. We can look and see if they're failing their things on the movement. You know, when it displays the movement. Maybe
So
that
he
is what happened.
ran. You know what? Solomon's in these heavy woods, and I'm just going to stay there. And just keep taking accurate shots.
He likes to shoot from the woods anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if they're still stuck up there by the time we finish killing everything else, I'll probably just victory it anyway. Depending on how late it is. Yeah, once all the mechs are dead, Solomon can just stay there and just pick them off with the PPC all day long. They won't be able to do anything about it.
So you could actually jump into the hex of water in front of that quick draw 4G. 0916. I don't think you can jump up adjacent to either of these other 2 guys, can you? Jen?
Do what? I'm sorry.
You can't jump up next to one of the trebuchet up on the hill, can you?
No, she can't make it that far. I think probably just keep jumping around and picking at these guys.
Yeah, I can't. I can't get up that high.
Jump in that hex of water in front of that quick draw. Punch him in the legs.
Yeah, but then he'll kick her in the face.
Yeah, well.
And quick draw is that sort of... No, I think just keep jumping around and poking at the trebuchet. She's slowly whittling it down. This guy here is... Yeah, I would say just keep jumping back and forth and being hard to hit, because you're keeping a bunch of them busy.
Just make him mad.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're one mech and you're keeping like 4 of them busy. So you're definitely doing your job.
Neener, 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 you can't hit me until you do, and then I'll yell and
And say naughty words.
and say, "That wasn't funny."
Yeah, when you're programming the AI, you can set different settings, and so I have these set kind of on the aggressive side, not like blindly aggressive, but I have them set somewhat aggressive.
Who, us? Just kidding.
Yeah. No, you're already
That's our
aggressive
default
by
setting.
default. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to Mad Dog, how aggressive are you?
Fair question.
It's funny.
No, Jen's not quite as aggressive as Mad Dog.
But he's teaching me.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey. Time
Jen's
to
only
go.
like a 9 aggressive, 8 aggressive. Jen still values her armor. Mad Dog's just like, rawr, hatchet.
Because I don't
Yeah,
have
I
any
mean-
armor. He's got more armor.
This is fair. But I mean, armor is a resource that is meant to be consumed.
Says the person who doesn't pay the repair bills.
That's a
I,
great-
So-
I don't see the problem here. If I'm not responsible for the bills, then I'm going to use my armor.
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah,
what
that-
happened. The Pegasus scout tank failed a piloting roll while flanking and turning, and failed. He rolled a 2. He slid
Fell off
1
the
hex and fell off the cliff, fell 9 levels off the cliff, taking 5 damage per level that he fell. So he took 45 damage and got destroyed.
That's amazing. That's
2
amazing.
tanks went down.
Yeah, then the other
And
one...
The second one did the same
The second one
thing.
did the same thing. Fell, slid 1 hex, and down he went. Fell 9 levels. Boom.
And the third one did the same thing.
Oh, shit.
6-5 went down.
Oh.
And a fourth one did the same thing.
Oh, goodness. Gotta love Capellans. Well, it's one way to get him off the cliff. And this trebuchet fell.
Yeah, 6-5, 9, and 2.
Oh, goodness.
That's awesome. Hi, kitty.
Yeah, starvation did not help their intellect.
Okay. Calvin's turn to fire.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I love this game. I love you guys.
Well, that might fix all of our Pegasus issues, right?
Certainly
The
solved a
Lemming
lot of it.
Brigade.
Yeah, solved a third of it.
They're firing on Jen this turn.
Are they?
Yeah, because they can see me. Well, because when I'm up close, those guys up on the edge, I don't think can see me.
Yeah, they still need 11s and 12s to hit. Oh, this guy only needs a 9. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Because he stood still.
He's like, aha, I'll see that, and just
I'll stand
Dang it.
still and trade shots with her.
That seems like a plan. He should know.
which one is that?
The standing still one.
No, which one?
Which one is standing still?
Oh,
Is it the number 2? Trebuchet number 2?
The one I just marked. What number is he? He is...
Trebuchet 5N. With no
See the
number.
one-
Yeah,
the
just
one at
fine.
the top?
Yeah, the one. Yeah, he's up on top. I put a little note by him.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just curious. I can't get to him though.
Yeah, he's a little further away.
He's up high.
I
isn't
mean,
he?
I suspect that you'll be able to jump to like
Your lasers
one
can
level,
Get, your lasers
and
can
then
get
jump
to
to
him.
the second level. But it'll take you like 3 turns to jump up to his level, I think.
Right. I know I can
And-
get up there. I just
And you won't displace far, and that's the problem. So, like, kill everything else first.
All right, so I can shoot this guy with an 80% to hit. That's probably what I'm going to shoot at, unless you...
cat. What was that? I hate it when my cat makes noises.
I can shoot this Pegasus here, but I have a feeling Cawthon's just going to kick him.
Kick him when he's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that thing. That's
So,
Down.
yeah, and one kick should be enough to...
Shoot someone in the back, man.
Yeah, I'm just going to go shoot this guy in the back, I think.
When in doubt, shoot him in the back.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them that fell. That's horrible.
There's four of them total.
3 of them. Oh.
4? Is it 4 total? Ugh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Oh, you guys are all shooting this guy also, so he's just screwed.
I mean, delete one person turn, right?
Yeah.
I love that they're
Solomon will
just
shoot
sitting.
this guy. There we go. All right, Jen's turn to fire.
Just like splatters on the map.
I know, right?
Sorry. Let's just keep pummeling this guy if I can.
Accidental-
Take
Accidental lemmings.
Have some SRM up your butt. So that I can finish
Yeah,
him.
I mean, technically, he's facing you, so
Oh, well, okay. Technicalities.
in his face.
Although I really, you know what? Well, I can't. I was like, I really don't want to hit him, but he's the only one with the half decent chance.
well, sucks to be him for not moving very far.
Because if I kill him, then I don't get to go and punch him the next turn.
No.
Damn it. That third guy up there, he's not doing anything. Did I take him out?
Well, he's
It's
the one
not-
that you got the engine hit right at the beginning,
Oh, okay.
and so he's having all kinds of heat problems
Okay.
because he's at 16 heat because he's building up he's building up 10 heat per turn for just doing nothing.
Okay, cool.
So if he does, and he only sinks 10 heat, so if he stands still, he doesn't, he generates as much heat as he's sinking, so he's stuck
Yeah.
at 16 heat unless he shuts down his mech. And so I don't think he can.
yeah.
I think he's screwed. I mean, you just took him out right at the beginning.
Yeah. Okay. I need another triple crit. That was kind of
Only you would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna get another triple crit.
nice.
I'll get an ammo explosion.
Right. Someone's
draw.
gonna get an air explosion.
Quick draw hit Mad Dog a little bit.
It's not nice. Oh, Mr.
Guy,
Sprinkles.
Mr.
I mean,
Snuggles
that's the fresh
took
max.
took
so.
some, yeah.
Good.
They missed Jen because Jen moves a lot, and that's a lot of. That poor quick draw is having a bad day. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Who shot him?
Everybody.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, it was the charger that.
Cawthon blew him up, and the rest of us kept on shooting him. Although Solomon shot a different quick draw.
like that scene from Platoon.
Yeah. Oh, that Trebuchet's having a bad day also. Jen shot his arm off and critted him up a bunch. And no ammo explosion, though, so you'll be able to...
And his hit stink. It got rid of his hit.
Yeah.
A couple of things.
Atlas missed his ERPPC shot. Yeah, just
guns.
pop the guy with the engine damage the flamer, let him cook himself. All right. Go ahead and who needs to click done?
I need to.
Okay.
They made their pilot checks. Sad days.
Yep. Physical attacks.
Starting with Calvin.
Yep.
Whale humbug. Stomping on a Pegasus. And kicking a quick draw on the head.
Boot to the head.
Boot to the head.
Such a
Didn't
good.
give me a high-low.
Yeah, he's having a bad day. All right, that's a lot of physical attacks. They missed. Cawthon kicked the vehicle and destroyed it. I tried grabbing the guy and squished him. And
You squished him.
yeah, he was in front of me. I thought I'd go pick him up, and I picked him up too hard. And then Mad Dog hatcheted the quick draw. Hit him pretty good. Mr. Snuggles missed. Quick draw fell. Right on.
Well, they fell because they tried to kick us.
Yeah.
Mark,
What?
you want to sit down?
I'm below 14 heat. I'm okay. 14's where you start having trouble, right?
Well, I mean, depends
Oh,
what you count as
poor
trouble.
gal.
14's the shutdown roll.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get close enough to get a good shot.
Poor Vortex just got. Blech.
Yeah, let me go find the heat table.
But, like, one of the lower ones
Wait.
keeps you from...
Did I just accidentally hit done on a move?
I think you might have.
Oh, that sucks.
I hit
Well-
done to change from the fucking.
Yeah, let's see here. So,
better to hit.
yeah, 14 is where you have to avoid the shutdown on a 4+. You know, so
Wait, oh,
at 12 heat, I'm only at a -1 or at a 1
Oh,
penalty
yeah.
to fire.
you little shit! He's gonna run away.
Well, of course he's gonna run away. You're scary.
I mean, you can still land next to him. I don't know
Yeah,
what your
but
issue
then I'm
is.
right out, and then I'm in the open though.
He's
Yeah, but you're
like,
further away, too.
he's like,
jumping in
fuck
the
this
trees.
shit, I'm out. Yeah, just
Damn
jump
it,
in.
I wanted to jump into this tower of trees.
If you jump into 1505, you have
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, well, now you're not adjacent to him.
I know. I'm a chicken. I'm still not there, Mad Dog.
Level 2. Ooh, you know
I
what I
thought
can
about
do?
it.
Did he
I
move
don't have
already?
the armor
He
that
did.
you have.
Boink. I'm sure this is going to, well... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be long range. They'll probably miss me. And I think Solomon's just going to stay there and keep shooting. Because it's worked so far. Cawthon. Little splattered Pegasus right there. Yeah, at 30 you just shut down. But you have to avoid the ammo explosion. You have to roll an 8+ to avoid an ammo explosion also. Yeah, so in tabletop you just have different rolls for what happens. You don't automatically take damage from running hot. You just have a chance to cook off your ammo, and that's bad.
One of the lower ones reduces your movement. which
Yeah,
is
yeah. At
less
five
than
heat,
stellar.
at 5 heat, you start moving slower. But I'll cool off a little bit this turn. But the big number I try to avoid 14, because if you shut down, bad things happen, because then you tend to automatically fall over when people hit you.
And also, people can hit you.
And also, you're really easy to hit. Mad Dog's turn to move. Alright. Oh, Mad Dog, you have a party over there with J. How badly beat up is JP's mech?
He's not bad yet.
No, he's not that bad. Alright.
If they all fired him this turn, he's probably going to have to be more
This
cautious.
guy fell and blacked out.
But I've taken less damage than I would have if I did a death from above, so.
That's true.
What did he do? Try to stand up and then fall? Apparently. Everyone clicked done. No one fell off the cliff. Sad days.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the diversity hires and people's nephews and destroyer captains, where they weren't trusted enough to have a mech, so they were put into a relatively cheap hovercraft.
And they're like, yeah, we can drive off a cliff, oh.
I mean, it's a hovercraft, right? It hovers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Tensor's floating disk, right?
You would think so.
Oh, he can sprint 7. If we don't kill this guy, he's off the board.
Vorgath probably can't see anything, can he?
I mean, he shot at something last turn.
Oh, Vorgath.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I found someone. Just give me a little patience, man.
Patience. Winston, patience. Okay.
Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
They're taking shots. They're taking shots. Oh, this guy might not be shooting me with his rear torso.
I'm not close enough for machine guns. Bummer.
You're close enough for a machine. You're 3 squares away. You should be able to hit it long range.
Well, it says 8%.
Well, it is long range. On the other hand, machine gun ammo's cheap.
And it doesn't generate heat.
And it doesn't generate heat.
All right.
That's why you want to be next to him, though.
Yeah, I know, but
And he'd have had to move. He'd have had to turn to run around you if you
Mhm.
were right in front of him.
I know, but there's big scary mech up on the cliff.
Yeah, but they're far away. Forget the fact they have LRMs.
There you go. Gravity go burr. All right. Cawthon's turn to...
Do some damage. Mess some shit
Oh,
up.
he's shooting you with his butt lasers. Look at that.
Yes.
Not nice.
All the quick draws getting their butt lasers out.
I know.
That's right.
8-0.
I feel like that quick draw number 2 is gonna have a bad day.
I mean,
Maybe.
it kind of looks like it. Ionized flatulence.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Yeah, that's what Sleeping Piranha was saying. I need 6 to hits using the rear table and 9s to hit using the rear table.
Not aim.
Mad Dog's turn. Oh, that's there. JP's very popular all of a sudden.
He is, but a lot of that's butt lasers, so
9, 7s, 7, 6s. Yeah, he didn't. How come JP didn't move?
because I wanted to kick and I wanted to do this, and I was expecting to be shot by butt lasers. I'm
Yeah.
not really
Yeah,
scared
you're
of
getting
butt
shot by
lasers.
everything now.
Yeah, well. I'm also shooting into people's backs. If I don't kill this mech, I'm expecting a crater.
Oh, my turn. Here we go.
Rod's gonna help scout that quick draw.
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
You're certainly in medium range for the streaks. Long range for the lasers, though.
Yeah.
But he wants to use the PPC instead of the lasers.
You could do PPC in streaks also. I mean, you're only at 2 heat.
Oh, I know.
Alright, so Vorgath gets 2 hits. That quick draw hits me a little bit, but not much. Got a glancing blow for
shit.
1 damage. Nice. Shooting at JP. JP got hit. JP got hit some more. Looks like Cawthon got hit a little bit. JP got hit a little bit more. And then Jen destroyed stuff on the trebuchet. And crit out in heat sink. And another heat sink. Blew his right arm off. Missed the machine guns. I got some hits with my 2 streaks. That's good. Oh, I got a headshot right in the back of the head. That's nice. And then Solomon hit. And knocked the guy unconscious. Nice.
Yeah.
So he'll probably fall over. Mr. Snuggles missed. That sucks. Charger hit a little bit. And got an ammo explosion. He pulled a Jen. Oh, Jen, see, look at that. You're not the first person to get an ammo explosion for once.
Okay. No, that's okay.
And so, yep, he's going to be a crater.
Yeah.
And Mad Dog hits, and JP gets some hits. And Atlas, I think that got already blown up. Yeah, he's, so he fell and critted out his Lerm, the trebuchet did, and that quick draw fell, and he critted out stuff. And then the unconscious guy automatically falls and didn't actually get hurt that bad.
Yeah, but JP fell. But he did 40 points of damage and knocked his other guy down. So, I don't know.
Physical attacks.
I mean,
Oh.
now he just needs like extreme rescuing.
Oh man, I can't kick the guy because he fell down.
It's giving me an option, but is that because
You can kick the
there's,
pilot.
Yeah, you can kick the pilot.
I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, he's in a swamp though, so don't step in there to pick him up.
But that's a tomorrow issue. We are going to use punch table, and we're going to ask him a question.
And you destroyed his left arm, and did some damage to his center and torso. You just chopped him up. Destroyed his left torso. All right. Well, that sucks to be that guy.
That left arm transfers to left torso, transfers to center torso.
That's what it looks like.
Nice.
Oh no, yeah, because you already hit his left torso at one point.
On the one side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
wasn't
there's
much
already
left to it. Everyone click done.
Yeah, those Pegasuses never really got into it, and those trebuchets just never supported their team very well. They're so busy chasing Jen around. See, I'm down to 4 heat. Look at that. I know how to cool off my mech. I'm not always crazy.
Blasphemy.
Yeah, I swapped out in MechWarrior Online, or not online, in MechWarrior 5, I swapped out the 2 Ultra 10s for 2 LB5s just so I'd have a cool-off option for when I'm riding the heat too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Also, those Ultra 10s kept jamming, and that just irritates me.
Everyone click done.
All right. Cawthon's turn to move.
People have not moved yet.
I probably need to get up through those quick draws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I just walk or?
So I would try and stay in. I was, just
Walk the Charger, jump the Orion.
or just whatever starts
Just like
beating
what
him
you
down.
did.
I like Marauders. Marauders are my favorite mech. In Mech 5, I have a pretty sick Marauder. I wish I could build it out that way in MechWarrior Online, but they won't let you use captured clan tech. So I had to steal a clan Marauder in MechWarrior Online, but they don't have that one in. This guy is really kind of screwed up. I am thinking that I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm just going to start jumping right over here and getting into this to help with these. And I think Solomon, he's probably just going to stay there and keep shooting because that's kind of how he would play it. All right, there we go. Yeah, for 5 years I've been trying to get a Marauder Bounty Hunter in MechWarrior 5, but no, they won't drop one. 6 years actually, because the game came out in 2019. But the Marauder 3R is really nice. I like it.
Oh yeah. Not to be clicking done yet. Yeah, we broke that that trebuchet. You could land on that pilot, Jen.
I could, but it's in the open.
Yeah, that's
All I hear is whining, man.
yeah. I like how the 3R has those extra ballistic points. Bounty Hunter only has the one cannon slot. It's got the extra lasers. And the 3R has those three. So like in the early game, I'll put three AC2 rapid fires just to pepper things. And right now I've got the two LB5s. I'd like to have two LB10s. I want to get two clan LB10s, but I can't seem to find any. But I've got two pretty sick LB5 clan LB5s, and that's good enough. And they've just got a longer range anyway. So I've got them set up as a anti-helicopter mech. You know, I've got the 4 clan ER large lasers, and I've got the 2 LB5s. So I can just pepper down a swarm of VTOLs, because I hate VTOLs. And I don't have to worry about killing mechs so much, because Cawthon and Vorgath are usually pretty good at just chewing them up, and Mad Dog when he's there too.
Mm.
Okay.
Although my favorite thing in Mech 5 was when Rod took his Long Tom Atlas and he shot a vehicle inside of the minimum range, causing, you know, we were on a low gravity asteroid, and it caused the vehicle to launch up into space and just float off, and
Yeah,
it never came back down.
It never came back.
So if I go land on that pilot, it's only 4.
Right.
Is that... What would that...
You've got one trebuchet that's certainly not going to shoot at you,
Right.
and another trebuchet that would have to turn. And the quick draw might get something, but like they're pretty far away.
Are you wanting to pick up the pilot then, or?
I would before it runs off.
And you'll be able to still, and if you face the trebuchet, you'll be able to fire some medium lasers because you're not running hot or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could do that if you want. So to be honest, in MechWarrior Online, I really like the Marauder 2CD, where it's got the lasers up high and the ballistics low, and I use the arm ballistics to really brawl with it. Baby in a flying dryer. Yeah, so he fell down and destroyed by ejection. And any of those guys, none of them fell off the cliff.
Oh, after I got him.
Then, yeah, I think JP, you probably need to get JP out of there. I'm sure he's getting beat up pretty good after all that.
No, that's why he was out of the mech for you to capture him.
Oh.
Yeah, he ejected during his movement phase.
Kitty.
All
yeah,
right.
he did enough damage to him that he felt like it was a good idea to eject.
Yeah, it was like time to leave. All right, Cawthon's turn to fire. Yeah, these Pegasus. Oh, they've got. Are there 4 of them stacked? No, that's. Oh, there's 2 here and 2 there. I also like it when you shoot their movement, disable their movement while they're hovering over water, and then they sink into the water and drown. That's kind of funny.
What do we got? It is Cawthon's turn to fire.
How badly is... Oh, geez, yeah. JP's Phoenix Hawk is getting beat up. That one turn really beat him up.
Oh, yeah, it's because he fell.
Because he didn't move. I would argue that avoiding your own damage is usually more important than dishing out damage to the enemy, especially when you're outnumbered.
Okay, but he took only 20 damage.
Is that all he took?
That he took, yeah, he did not hit 40. He made because of 20 damage on his threshold. So it was a little more than 20, but he literally pulled a mad dog.
All right.
But Mad Dog does some pretty cool shit.
Yeah. But then I missed that clutch roll that I have no business missing.
Let's see. What do you guys need to hit that one quick draw? That's you need 9s and 9s. How much armor does this guy have? He's actually in pretty good shape. I guess I'm going to shoot him also. We're just going to make sure he goes away this turn. 94 is to hit. Or otherwise these are a lot less. Yeah, we're just going to make sure this guy evaporates. Yeah, we'll just... And then Solomon, he's going to shoot this guy. Bunk. Bunk. There we go.
Oh, it's violence time. I see.
From hovercraft to submarine.
Violence time. You know what? I think you've chosen to die today.
Who are you violencing?
Yeah, you've chosen to die today.
What was the Pegasus?
I'm just getting rid of the problems on the hill.
Yeah, on my way to go pick up that pilot.
You're going to liberate them.
Yeah.
Vorgath's
that's
turn
what
to
I'm
fire. Oh,
doing.
look, Vorgath remembered to
Liberating.
move this turn. Look at that. He's up on his little hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Mad Dog's turn to fire. Did JP... Oh, JP didn't move again, did he? 'Cause he was
He
getting
stood up.
Oh, now he's going to get just smacked again.
Yeah, well. That is a thing.
Yeah, I try to always stay moving if I can. Unless
Yeah,
it's
the
like
problem-
unless it's like a one-on-one, and then maybe I'll risk it, but I don't...
But that problem is, right?
Because once you get take enough damage, you get knocked over. Because I always assume that I'll fail my piloting roll too, because I roll kind of bad on piloting. And once you fall down, then they just beat on you.
Yeah, well. We're gonna kill this one guy.
Jen's turn to
We're gonna kill
fire.
the other guy.
I got one guy fired at me. That's not good.
He has some... Did he finally cool off? No, he's at 18 heat.
7 heat.
I guess he
Is what I
figures...
saw.
I guess he figures he's going to overheat anyway, so he might as well just go for it.
He's at 7 heat. Maybe he's 7 heat before.
Yeah, that he moved. Alright, so Orion, Mr. Snuggles, misses. Cawthon's Charger hits the guy in the face. Hits some more. Got a crit on the heat sink, hits some more. He's having a bad day. They shot up JP. Crit on his jump jet, right torso. Bunch of armor damage. Pegasus is shooting at Cawthon. More shots at JP. And they missed Jen. More shots at JP that didn't. They hit a little bit. All right, so I hit the I hit the quick draw a lot. Well, not a lot, but I hit him a few times at least. Then Solomon pops him with the ERPPC. Rod is scouting that Pegasus tank. Did he survive? It looks like he survived. Vorgath hits the quick draw 2 PPCs. Mad Dog is crusadering that. You hit a bunch. JP hits a bunch and destroyed the left arm of the quick draw. All right. Yeah, he's having a bad day. Jen only hit with one of her medium lasers. That's sad. Oh, JP doesn't fall down. Trebuchet falls down, though. And... Alright.
Quick draw took 100 points of damage.
Yeah.
Fell down.
Alright, so... Not so shabby.
My turn to declare physical attacks.
Punch him, punch him. Ask him. Ask
yeah,
him
I
what
think
to do.
I'm gonna ask him a question, I think. Maybe? It's not gonna let me? It's not gonna let me. Is he up 2 levels? He might be up 2 levels.
Let's see.
Sad days.
Where's he at? Which one? The
one that's not hurt is the one I was hoping to go
let's
for.
see. He's level 3. He's up 2 levels.
I didn't realize that, but
Yeah.
whatever.
All right.
We'll kill the guy who's down.
Jen's turn for physical attacks, or just there we go.
I didn't.
Okay. All right, then looks like you
I
destroyed.
know y'all are probably surprised.
Well, I mean, you know, it is you. You like stepping on things. I'm not judging.
Yeah. Everyone click done. Wolverine 11 heat.
Yeah, I had to heat up a little bit. I wanted to make sure that I smacked those things. All right.
What
Was he
is
shooting
my
at the thing?
movement? My
I will
what
be
is
right back. I gotta carry this to the kitchen.
What's your movement?
what is my initiative rolls?
I didn't notice.
I'm first on the list
I'd have to go back
again.
and see what your modifiers were. Okay,
I've had
Halthan's
good
turn to
ones and
move.
very bad ones.
And,
Hmm.
There's a lot of creators on the battlefield.
Atlas probably has that quick draw behind you. You can probably ignore it.
Yeah, I could probably mess it up.
You go mess up quick draw number 3, maybe quick draw number 2.
Well, there's a pilot.
Has that quick draw moved?
Number 5 has. Yes, looks like all the quick draws have moved. And all the trebuchets have moved. And the Pegasuses have moved too.
Do I want to go?
Well, 6 south of you is not in the woods, but you could angle 1 and be in the woods.
I could get all the way back up here with 6.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I am back. So Jen's turn to move.
Just looking. Or I could go here and start working my way up.
I would say, I mean, either way, you've got that quick draw down low by Vorgath. You and Vorgath could probably take that out first. But,
Potato.
I think because jumping up the backside's going to be difficult because it's still a pretty sheer cliff up there.
Yeah, because you go from like 0 or 1 to 10. I don't think you can clear that.
Darn.
I think you have to go up the front side.
Okay. I'll go here then.
Okay.
Mad Dog's turn to move. Do they jump in the water?
One of them did.
Yeah.
What? They destroyed a jump jet.
On JP, yeah, I would get JP the fuck out of there. He's
Well, yeah.
he's looking beat up.
But I can't jump into the water, which would where I'd have to go to get cover.
I would start jumping. You know where I would go? I would jump like back in here. Just gain distance and get out of line of sight of the lerms. I
can't jump that far.
Can't jump 5?
Nope. I can only jump 4.
All right, well then jump 4. Jump
Well.
because that would give you distance against the quick draws. They're going to end up dying pretty quick. You recover from you're out of line of sight of the trebuchets and out of line of sight of the Pegasus scout tanks, although they don't have the range to hit you anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I would just jump back there and try and wedge yourself into that.
This is JP we're talking about.
Yeah, but JP's not stupid. His mech's beat to shit.
Shit. He's kind of beat up.
He's beat to shit. Not as bad as when you shot the building out from under him and blew his torso off. But he's beat up pretty good.
It's merely a flesh wound.
I don't think I actually get enough cover back where I can get to.
Or start working your way towards Vorgath, but there's that quick draw over there that I'm worried about.
Yeah, that quick draw does worry me a bit, because I almost have to turn my back to it.
Yeah, so I would just get towards. I would just jump the 4, Go, go here then, if you can only jump 4.
Discretion is the better part about it.
Have your back to the mountain.
Yeah, but that's not much back. Well, I guess it is level 5 versus level 3.
Yeah.
I see it's level 2.
Yeah, the
level
trebuchet.
5
Yeah,
versus
nothing.
Level...
Yeah, nothing will be able to shoot you from behind.
That's a bold statement.
And it says you've got to jump a 5. It says you can jump 5. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. So go to that first spot. Just go.
Jump 6. Let's see what's this.
Yeah, just go right there. That puts you in. That puts you in a nice little crevice, and you'll be out of line of sight of almost everything. Yeah, Sleeping Prawn, I don't know if you heard it earlier, but this one time, it was in the last game, JP had jumped up on top of this building. Mad Dog was trying to shoot an enemy, missed, accidentally hit the building, and caused the building to be weakened enough that it then collapsed under JP's weight. JP ended up falling, blowing off his, and the building collapsed on top of him, blowing off his right torso. So something awful happens every game to Mad Dog, or
not quite every game. About every other game.
Oh, yeah, he has interesting luck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jump to there. Boink. And I think Solomon's just going to stand there and keep shooting. All right, there we go. Rod's turn to Atlas. Then again, JP likes to death from above, so... Trebuchet falls. Quick draw falls. Yeah. Lots of funny things happen.
Everyone click done.
Yeah. Ah. Oh shit, I'm already getting tired.
No, go off the edge again. Feels bad.
Wait, did it fall? Did one of them fall off the edge?
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Like I keep expecting some of them to fall off.
That would have been awesome. Vorgas turn to fire. How's he?
Where am I?
Oh man, that quick draw is at optimal range. Oh, he's going for the trebuchet.
No, it's not.
It's not? Oh,
I have a very poor chance to hit.
Oh, because of all the jungle. All right. That's
Even
okay.
the trebuchet, I've got 52%.
Really? Even though you stood still.
Oh no!
You jump. Oh, you jump from one hill to another. Oh. Okay. Cawthon's turn to fire. Other Cawthon's turn to fire.
Splitting his attacks.
How badly beat up is that guy? He's hurt pretty good.
Oops, I think I may have used too much heat.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's the worst that'll happen? Shut down, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, you were at 0 heat to begin with. You're fine.
As long as you have less heat than me, you're doing okay.
Well,
And
he had less heat.
And that gives you a lot of leeway. Jen's turn to fire. Let's see what Jen's doing up here. What are you going to murder?
See. Come down.
What does that trebuchet need to hit you? He needs 12s. Yeah, see, you're doing a really good job just keeping them distracted. And they're just shooting at you, needing 12s and 11s to hit. I don't think you even take any damage yet.
Don't jinx it.
Yeah.
Ha! Well, she hadn't.
Right. Yeah. Try that. Not great, but I don't know. I'll fire at it and see if I can get anything on him. Oh, who else is shooting at him?
Vorgath is with the PPCs.
Let's go. I can't reach that other quick draw, so.
That's okay. You can always murder him later. All right, Mad Dog's turn to fire.
Okay, 83% chance, 58% chance.
Oh, they're shooting at me.
It happens.
12.
I have shots at you too.
Why is this guy taking impossible shots at me? I mean, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then
You want some heat?
I guess so. All right. Well, let's see. Are you shooting at? So you're shooting at that guy too, huh? So 80s to hit. How much armor does this douchebag have? He's got
Not enough.
You got pretty good armor.
Still not enough.
All right, so let's see here. We're gonna fire. We'll do that. Actually, I'm just gonna fire the streaks. We'll cool off this round a little bit.
Blasphemy.
Yeah. This guy here. It's 89s. 89s.
Nice.
Or 80s. He's on the ground. This guy's in the water. He's gonna have partial cover, won't he? What's the range on? How badly beat up is this dude? He is... He's hurt. Cawthon's shooting at him with some medium lasers. Yeah, we're gonna 50-50. We're gonna go shoot him. Boom, boom. All right. Rod's turn to fire.
It is my turn to fire.
It is.
Interesting. Yeah. You made mistakes, buddy.
All right. So Vorgath hits with a PPC. Glancing blow, but it's better than nothing. Quick draw shoots at Mr. Snuggles and hits a few times. Little hovercraft don't do very much. The guy shooting at Jen misses. Shooting at me misses. Shooting at Mr. Snuggles hits a little bit, but not much. Mr. Snuggles critted his hand. Okay. And then hit with a bunch of missiles all over the place. And then the charger hit with missiles mostly. Well, he hit some. Not great, but a little bit. Mad Dog then blew off a left arm off the trebuchet and made the pilot, or blew his leg off. He's going to fall. That sucks for him. And then looks like I shoot and got some more internals and crits, and Solomon blew off his left arm on the quick draw in the water. Hit with some missiles. Alright. Not bad.
Quick draws made their piloting checks.
Yeah. Rod is scouting that quick draw, and he gets scouted a lot, and then his ammo explodes because he got scouted too hard. Alright.
There's no such thing.
And they get scattered some more.
Alright.
Yeah, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as too hard.
Thanks for hanging out, Piranha.
Everyone click done.
Yeah, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and like the video, because that helps us find more people.
Then click done. Melee attack.
And you are welcome to join us for Battletech sometime if you want. And Mad Dog's physical attacks.
Bad days.
I'm gonna go kick this guy in the ground. 100% bonk. Alright. Oh, I kicked his... So Mad Dog missed his hatchet, and I kicked... You missed twice. Wow, you rolled really bad. I critted out a jump jet in his upper leg. Alright.
Two attacks, better than 50%. Missed
Yep.
both times.
All Canadians click done, please. Thank you. See, I'm down to 6 heat. Look at me being responsible with my heat management.
Next, click done.
Cawthon and Jen click done. Alright, what's the
And more
initiative like?
dones.
Oh, my initiative's not that good. Most of our initiatives aren't that good.
Well, that's
Alright.
not bad.
Or Gath and you.
Yeah. Yeah, Jen, Mad Dog, and Rod got good initiative, and me and Vorgath and Cawthon,
Sucked.
we're not as...
Oh wow, Kaufman's in there too.
Yeah, Cawthon did
Yeah.
bad. I don't see Vorgath's initiative at the
It's
very
getting
beginning.
+5.
Wow,
Vorgath's only getting a +0. So yeah,
that's
there's
weird.
reason Vorgath hasn't been doing well.
I don't know why that would...
Vorgath, sorry man. I didn't tell Bob to take you off my friends list. It looks like it happened. I blame Discord.
Alright.
I'm getting right into this quick draw space and see what happens.
Okay, you do that.
Boot to the head.
Unless he jumps behind you, but then you just keep
So
shooting.
none of these quick draws have moved yet, right?
No.
Correct.
So it wouldn't be a good idea to jump behind them.
I mean,
Probably not.
I think the one that's in the water.
Did I charge that quick draw and knock him into the water?
I
don't know the answer to that.
I mean, you can, but I don't know if it'll work because he'll move after you do, so you might just get out of the way.
It says target must be done with movement.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. That days. Otherwise, he's actually in a good place for it.
Yeah, I know. Either move up or just jump and make sure that you're hard to hit.
You jump high this well. Oh, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, what am I going to do? I'm going to jump behind this trebuchet. And so I'm just going to stand there and keep shooting. I'll be right back.
Noise. Gun's turn to move. Face quick draw.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
On the one hand, you'll get to shoot him in the back, and the other hand, you won't have any cover really. But he won't either. So.
Just gonna try to get as close as I can.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What you thinking, Mad Dog?
I'm thinking that.
Wow.
I may be able to get up to level 10 next turn.
Jealous.
I know. Trebuchet ejected.
Oh, go to your bed.
Pegasus side slipped.
I'm back. I had to let the dog in. And... Oh, hey, did somebody fall off the cliff?
No, this is the one who is standing in front of you who decided to eject.
No, there's a Pegasus. He slid,
Right.
he fell, takes 5 damage.
He didn't fall very far.
Oh, he just crashed into prohibited terrain. Oh, That's not as fun.
No.
What makes it prohibited? The terrain. But,
The hovercraft can't go into rough terrain or into woods.
okay.
Everyone click done.
Yeah, didn't I?
Wasn't you?
Yep.
Good
And I
dog.
was like, well, you
Oh,
say
hey,
no.
the quick draw didn't move.
Squish.
Nice.
All right. Good dog.
Oh, you got him. Slice him. Slice and dice.
And I've still got better shots on the trebuchets.
Well, then shoot the trebuchet and kick the quick draw.
Yeah. That's what you wanted to do, right?
At least with the PVCs, the lasers got the better shot on the quick draw.
Oh well.
Yeah.
How hot are you?
Minimum rangeman.
Oh, you're going for it. Okay. Caution.
It's not like you had a chance to generate any heat earlier in the game.
Oh man, there's that one guy behind you. You could torso twist to make sure he doesn't get your back.
I don't know that he can. Like, he's down
Well, if he torso twists,
3 levels.
right? But I'm saying if he torso twists, his back won't be facing him, and they can take a shot at the other guy.
Fair.
Let's keep twisting that way.
Squish. There you go. Good dog. Good tiny dog. Yep. Why are you shooting the wall? Alright, so it's a mobile prone guy. You got 100% to hit. But I think he's unconscious, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
He's KO'd. So if I were to shoot at this dude, 52 to hit. I could shoot this guy and Rod, what are you doing? What are you shooting at with your Atlas? Are you shooting at the?
I'm moving forward, and I'll shoot at whatever I can see.
You're just gonna shoot. But you're gonna be shooting at the hover tanks up on the cliff, right?
Probably whatever I can see.
All right.
He
Yeah.
might even be able to run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and blast this guy. There we go. All right, Jen's turn to fire. Boop. I booped you, dog. No, go back to your bed. No, you don't have to be climbing up on me. Go, just because I'm petting you. Nope. No being a spaz. Nope, go lay down. I'm not going to pet you anymore. Nope. If you want to get petted, you just have to sit still and then I'll pet you. But when you start acting like a spaz, then I'm going to stop petting you. That's how this works. Nope, I'm not petting. Nope, I'm not going to pet you anymore. You're being a spaz. Nope, go lay down. Nope, go lay down. You want me to pet you? Go lay down.
They're shooting at the Phoenix Hawk. Ooh. Okay.
Squish. Squish. Here. Go lay down. Nope, go lay down. Thank you. See? Mad Dog's turn to fire. Did you really jump the Phoenix Hawk out there into the open to get shot at?
I didn't think it would get shot at.
I mean, it's beat up.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess shoot something at least.
Yeah.
At least they don't have good to hits.
I mean, I did do a max jump.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, at least you can get to the forest next turn if you don't get blowed up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete quick draw number 3.
All right. So Vorgath hits with everything. Good job, Vorgath. Cawthon shoots the building with Mr. Snuggles.
I shot a building?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you targeted the building. The
Oh, that's
Charger
unfortunate.
The Charger hits quick draw number 2 a bunch. Hey Mitchell, how you doing?
Mitchell.
I think
That was me.
Oh. I looked over, I saw Mitchell in Discord, but he'd been really quiet, so I thought that was him that just joined. Hey Solomon. So yeah, quick draw number 2 took some missiles. I am not doing as well against that quick draw as I'd like because some of the stuff's behind cover, but that's alright. I hit it a little bit. Solomon punks quick draw number 2
Hey,
and knocked the guy unconscious.
I wasn't paying attention that it was Sunday, so.
Oh no, that's okay. I just stuck you in some woods, and I've just had you shoot things every turn because that's kind of what you do anyway.
Yeah, that works. I'm the woodsman.
That's
It
right.
works.
Quick draw shooting at Mr. Snuggles, only hit him twice, not very hard. Trebuchets mostly miss JP and do a little bit of damage. Critical hit on his right arm, but no effect.
Arms your shields, man.
Well, yeah, it's the right arm that has all his lasers in it. Jen goes all Murder Maiden on that quick draw and hits him with some lasers, but didn't kill him. Mad Dog's Crusader blew a chunk off of something. That took out, damaged the leg. JP hits a little bit with some lasers. Rod Atlas is a vehicle, and it is dead. Looks like the quick draw falls, and the unconscious guy falls. All right, that's not bad. Physical attacks, Vorgath.
Let me know when it's my turn, okay? I'm just gonna. Oh, I'm gonna go do my dishes real quick. So.
All right. And if you're not back in time, I'll just have you continue to stand in the woods shooting things.
No, I'll have my headset with me, so I can
Oh,
still
okay.
hear you. I'm just not at my computer.
Right on. Cawthon. There's not really anything for you to physical attack unless you want to hit the building.
Why couldn't... I thought I was attacking this mech.
No, you couldn't turn far enough.
Yeah. That was disappointing. I was like, man, I got a good to hit on this guy.
Yeah, it was all building. You blew off a quarter of the building.
The building wasn't moving, so yeah.
I knew something was wrong. I was like, I never get good to hit like this. So.
Oh wait, he's underneath me. We'll just pick him up and capture him. Mad Dog's turn for physical attacks.
I think I don't want to aim. But, oh no, that's good. That's good. We'll do that.
All right, so Vorgath kicks the guy in the left arm. Oh, he must be lower than you. Then Mad Dog
He fell prone.
cracks the guy pretty good.
Yeah, but it didn't kill him.
No. Those quick draws are pretty tough, apparently. For only being 60 tons.
Oh, hitting done. Sorry.
Jen needs to click done also.
Dun 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 dun.
Mm-hmm. Duns.
Oh, Jen.
Da da dun dun.
Did she fall asleep? It is getting towards Jen o'clock. I will text her. Well,
We got a hover tank trying to get away.
I mean, they do that.
You know, I wondered, is Jen in her 50s or something?
I'd be trying to get away. I don't know. According to my mom, women stop aging at 27, so Jen is probably 27.
I know that's what people were brought up, like morality and all that, right? But there's like free organs and like hormones that makes them different than us.
Yeah, what is it that
Plus, they wanted equality, so you know it's only fair.
what is it that men do once and women do every year after they turn 29?
Duns.
Hey, we also have.
I don't know
something
what.
like that, we don't bleed out.
They
of
turn
our-
29.
Oh.
We have hormone cycles too, as men. We just don't bleed out. It's more
That is
emotional.
true. I don't know any women over 29.
I mean, there's an argument out there that there is no such thing as a woman. So
Oh, God.
That you could take that up with the dictionary.
We're clicking done though.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are clicking
according to
done.
that Supreme Court chick.
that has to be
Clicking
like a.
done. Click the done.
It's almost like a mathematical equation. Of like there's a.
Oh, I got
age
good. I
limit,
got good initiative this
but
time.
then, if the woman does not exist, it is a zero. So
The female part of the human species is what a woman is.
All
I don't know
right,
why
so
people are debating that.
Vorgath.
none of this is going to matter when Elon Musk invents an android that's hot that we can reproduce with.
See, that's when
Wow.
we use the word non-binary because it's code.
Because it'll be ones and zeros.
I am never
Yeah.
fucking an
It'll be
android.
binary.
So okay, yeah, you can call it binary. Then you'll have a new
Rod's turn
digital.
to
because it's a.
Rod's turn. Did
On and
Vorgath
off.
just
I
stand
said
there?
turn and it didn't turn.
Oh, okay. You're having moose problems again,
I
aren't
just
you?
changed the game.
Moose, bro.
Coffin's turn to
He
move.
does. Halthan, you want to jump down next to him? That's
No.
the question.
No, you don't want to jump in the water.
No.
You do want to
Just-
swim.
just
Swimming.
He hasn't moved yet, has he?
No, he
your neck
moved.
is
No, he
hot,
has.
and
Yeah,
the
just
water is
turn
cool.
around and blast the shit out of him, or
Yeah, you
jump
don't wanna
behind, or jump behind him.
He has moved, so if you jump into the water, you're fine.
No,
Just don't jump on top of a building, and we'll have like.
You haven't
the
taken
last
any
time.
critical hits. You're not internal, so nothing will mess
Or-
up.
Remember,
Or
Do
just
you
jump
remember last
behind him
time-
and blast the shit out of him.
you remember last time when someone decided to jump and then it landed on a building and then he died?
Yeah,
I
was
told
that
him
again?
not to though.
I would jump behind
If
the
I
guy.
turned, if I could just turn and that way he couldn't hit me.
Yeah,
I
just-
wouldn't get a physical attack, but
Yeah, just jump behind him, like where I put the note there, and you'll be able to blast him in the. Yeah, he can't. He won't be able to do anything to you.
Now what to do with Mr. Charger? I guess I could start working my way up. Ooh,
Yeah.
Here we go. I could jump. What about this building? It says weight 80.
These
can
are
take-
Oh no, he's doing it again.
the buildings are construction factor 200, so you'll be able to jump on the building without any trouble.
All right.
He did that deliberately.
Yes, I did that. I did that specifically for Mad Dog, and maybe
I
Rod.
can even jump on the buildings
That's right.
eventually when I get there.
Next turn.
Jen's turn to move.
Well,
Aren't I after Jen?
Actually,
I
two
think
turns.
yeah.
It's Jen's turn to move.
But is she asleep or is she just having mic issues?
I don't know. There she
I'm not
goes.
sure my confused. I'm here.
I'm about to.
There
I'm
you are.
about to Eiffel Tower this quick draw.
You need a Frenchman to do that, right? Since it's France.
No,
No.
no.
Paris. I mean,
No, you have
Paris is in
one
France,
on
right?
one end and one guy on the other end, and then you high five each other.
Oh, okay. So
I've never heard that
to get-
before. Oh my
That's-
god.
I heard that something from a TV show. I know what you're talking about.
Oh shit! All right, Mad Dog.
Character's moving. This character's moving. First.
That should have increased your YouTube views by at least 50.
We got 17 people watching.
Tell your friends. There's more where that came from.
Although we've gained, holy shit, we gained 4 subscribers tonight. We're up to 261 subscribers.
I could start telling people what all this stuff means, like the frosted walrus.
No, we're good.
Frosted
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
I think we need Google the cast.
I hope your channel's not made for kids.
No, it is very much not made for kids.
I
Angry
think
Dragon.
Nor is it monetized, so I don't ever have to
point.
worry about getting demonetized. Because there's no way YouTube would ever monetize us with all the shit that people say.
I don't see an
Oh,
issue.
My
What are you
wife
talking about?
suggested the sloppy jalopy.
fuck.
There's the angry chef.
Is that a show, The Angry Chef? Because
No, that's when you're having coitus and you take your boxers off and put it on their head and go, speedy beardy beardy beardy.
Dude, you know it is okay to say sex. You don't have to.
I can use big
We're all
words.
adults here, I hope.
I can use big words.
Yeah, big words are
Alright.
fine.
He's allowed.
There
It's
we
in
go.
the dictionary. It means the same thing.
Birdie. Oh, what's
No,
my
Beardy beardy.
Not that.
oh, what's my heat? What's my heat at?
You could just use
My
the. you
heat's
could also
at.
use
Oh,
the,
my heat's not bad at all.
You were supposed to just laugh at the part where I made the funny voice.
there are many people in the world, and they all have different forms of humor.
Let's see here. This guy is
This
a.
is true.
Oh wait, let's see. What is he?
We
He's
share an
a
awful lot of them.
For example, you say, "Please, I say, why not?"
Lightwoods. I might be able to shoot through all that shit.
The angry pirate.
The angry pirate. Oh, why?
Do I want to?
What?
Do I want to go up and help deal with those things, or? No, we got the big boys. I'm gonna go over here and help with this quick draw. There we go. Solomon,
wanna
it
get-
is your
don't wanna
turn.
get-
I'm
Oh,
at
man.
my PC.
So, if you want, I can make you a list of all these with definitions and give it to you later.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honestly,
And
Solomon, you're in a
generous
great
soul.
spot. You could just sit there and just keep shooting things if you want.
Am I in the forest area?
Yeah, you're in a forest.
I'll just keep shooting things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Said. Is there anything close?
Yeah, there's a couple things you can shoot
Within
at.
range.
All right.
All right.
it's
And
only
if
a
and then
jack.
once you're out of close things, then you can start moving up
Okay.
to the east side, to the deluxe mech bay in the sky. Moving on up.
No, man.
You could probably make something like that.
Jen
Wait,
clicked on.
Is there an actual mech bay in the sky? Or are you
No.
talking about the cover?
It's
ship?
I'm making fun of
the
it.
sky with diamonds.
I'm making fun of an old '80s, parodying an old '80s sitcom that wasn't very good.
Oh.
Or got done.
What no? Wasn't that bad?
It wasn't that bad, but it just wasn't good.
I mean, how many sitcoms from the 80s were good?
Was Doogie Howser from the 80s? Because I love that
I think
show.
that was 90s.
Yeah.
I would assume it's 90s because I never
Was
watched
that
it.
even
So
a sitcom, or is that more of a drama?
I don't know.
So, sitcom is sort of like
Situational comedy.
You know, like
Like-
Cheers and Three's Company and Sanford and Son.
Where they emphasize comedy instead of drama.
Yeah.
Did you guys
like
ever
The Big Bang Theory is a sitcom, right?
Yes, that's
Yes.
a sitcom.
Okay.
see? I grew up on stuff like Bash.org, and I learned my foreplay from Blood Ninja. You know, like I put on my wizard's hat. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
No, you know, wizard hats are fun. It's a good time.
Yeah, I suppose Rod
Especially-
knows what you're talking about.
Especially when you go to night parties and you have big bonfires. The best time.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't.
It's all good.
Look up
That's-
Blood Ninja Bash.org.
Man, I am all about beauty and visualization. I will not look up anything.
Yeah.
I'm all about positivity.
Look,
and this
man.
is starting to sound real negative.
Look, man, the last time that someone told me to look up some stuff, you know, he told
It
me
was
to look up
scarring.
blue.
It's like when
He
you
told me to
trick your
look up
friend
blue
into looking
waffles
up Two
and
Girls,
that
One
word,
Cup, and
This
then they
is
never talk
not
to you
like
for a
that
month.
at all. I wouldn't do that. I'd warn you.
Calvin,
first.
shoot at something.
I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to make my decision.
Fire enough.
But what if we just killed them really fast? I mean, I just impulsively shoot people. That's how I operate.
That's what we're trying to do.
So
Like,
this
there's
I
so
don't-
many
There's,
choices.
two tanks
I don't.
on top of
I
each
don't
other.
plan. I just go. People die.
I plan.
What's
But
what's
he's in a
worse is
target
when
rich
somebody
economy.
goes pulls up Two Girls, One Cup while you're in the bathroom,
Oh.
and then you come back to a
God.
surprise on your computer.
I actually looked that up once because I was curious what everybody meant, and
And it was bad.
no, it's just people using a cup to like, yeah, it was weird.
To eat
Not
shit.
bad. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, it's weird, all right.
I mean, it's not like the worst thing I've seen. Exactly.
Yeah. No. The criminal action was the jar.
I had the good sense to not look at
That's
the
what I
screen.
got with. I didn't look it up. I was just sitting there, and one of my buddies went, "Oh, hey, look at this!" And I look over, and I didn't
That
want to
was-
see that.
All you
Jen's
gotta
turn
do
to
is
fire.
visualize a dinosaur head on people. You know, it's pretty easy to just not get bothered that way. Just a goofy little head, you know.
Like Happy Gilmore.
Jen's turn to fire.
It's
No, wait, that's
Jen's
Waterboy.
turn to fire.
The view you got of that video was not of anybody's face.
That
You
was
don't-
nobody's face.
Dude,
Hi,
that's
tiny
not what I meant.
dog.
That's not
But
exactly.
Oh,
Bash.org
nice.
is like, you remember ICQ?
Nice. Yeah.
So it's just ICQ
Good tiny dog.
conversations that people thought were hilarious that they all posted online. There's nothing like what you guys were describing. You guys took, and I guess that's fair because normally I say some pretty outrageous stuff. But I think you like it.
What do you want to go outside now? I just let you in. I just let you in like 10 minutes ago. Go lay down again. I'll let you out later. Go lay down. No, don't do that. Go lay down. Your options are you can lay down and I'll pet you, or you can lay down and I won't pet you. But either way, you're laying down.
I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Yeah, those weren't the wizards I was thinking of.
Yeah. You're thinking of the Grand Wizards, aren't you?
Yeah, the Grand Wizards.
No. No, this was like
Mark,
a,
your turn.
All right.
2002 chat
80
log
to hit. Let's go shoot you. Boom, boom.
featuring a conversation
Boom,
between
boom,
users
boom, boom.
Blood Ninja and Britney Spears 14. In the dialogue, Blood Ninja assumes the role of a wizard when the two engage in cyber sex. Initiating the roleplay with, I put on my robe and wizard hat.
Oh, Jesus. All right, so let's see. Solomon has a 68% chance to hit that quick draw. Or 52 on this guy, or 100% to hit on this guy. What?
Just pick anyone. I'm doing something right
All right,
now.
yeah, go shoot the guy with the 100% and take him out because his front armor's messed up.
Sometimes I
so-
forget how weird that era of the internet
Okay.
was.
The internet's
Oh.
always been weird. Except I think
Yeah, but that
posted,
era was especially weird. It was a unique brand of weird.
I posted
All right, I will be
portion
back.
of it in
All
channel.
right, so quick draw hits Mr. Snuggles a little bit, and vehicles mostly miss. Hit a little bit, but not too bad. JP somehow still doesn't get hit.
because he's a magic JP.
Rifleman gets hit a little bit, but not too much. Rifleman blasted off his quick draw's left arm, critted the left leg, center
that could hurt.
torso. Atlas scouts the vehicle and makes it immobile. And did it not die? Wow. That's amazing. Cawthon, Mr. Snuggles blasts the quick draw, and he has a bad day. His left arm's destroyed. And then Charger smacks the vehicle, and it blows up. Not quite the Eiffel Tower he was claiming he would do, but I guess he couldn't see the other one.
Yeah.
Jen blows off the left arm off of the trebuchet. JP hits the trebuchet and crits his Lerm ammo, but there's no Lerm ammo left, so nothing happened. That's anticlimactic. And then
I guess they used all their ammo.
I guess I hit this quick draw that Vorgath's beating on, and I just kind of hit
And
it all
that's
over
a
the place.
Good job, Jen.
Yeah. Solomon hits the immobile hover tank, but doesn't hit him in the part that has, but hits him where there's still armor, so it's still not dead yet. And then this trebuchet falls. No, it's the quick draw that falls and destroys his left leg, and so he's kind of screwed.
Who is?
The one of the quick draws
Oh.
fell. Yeah, no, you shot the vehicle you're aiming at. You hit it. It's just that it had enough armor to survive. Then Vorgath kicks him. Oh wow, gets a critical hit on his 2 crits on the engine and the gyro.
He's down.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's not good for him.
Everyone click done.
That's awesome.
And
He has 22 heat. Sinks 22 heat.
Vorgath overheated and shut down. That's not good.
Ooh. I mean, it kind of
Oh,
doesn't
crap.
matter.
Yeah.
37?
Yeah.
Oops.
Vorgath took what I do, but turned it up to 37.
It's okay. It's better than when I almost blew myself up.
Yeah, that is true. All right. Well,
So was Vorgath the one that basically jumped on top of a building and got destroyed last
no,
time?
that's JP.
No?
JP couldn't make it today. It's very sad.
Wait,
But-
you mean he couldn't make it through the mech battle, or that he actually couldn't make it to the
He couldn't make it to the game. He had another obligation.
Well, you guys rolled crappy.
We did roll crappy. That's okay.
But he
Vorgath
destroyed his engine and his gyros. So if he has to be passed out or shut down, this is the place to do it.
Is his engine and gyro messed up?
The quick
it's
draws.
The quick draw. Yeah, the quick draw's fucked. So I mean, Vorgath overheated himself and fucked the quick draw in the process, and then Vorgath overheated and shut down and fell over.
Yeah. So it's
And got hurt a little
fine.
bit.
It's the best
You're not
possible
doing
way to do that.
All right, I am going to. Actually, I'm going to jump over here and take care of that quick draw. And then I guess, Solomon, you're just going to stand there and keep shooting?
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'll be right back.
Ellen's move. Jen's move. Jen, you should be climbing a mountain.
No, I'm working on it. I'm gonna get as close as I can.
Halpin's move. Oh wow, that quick draw jumped up on the building? Interesting. Jump jets must not be in his legs.
Where's my heat at?
Oh wow.
He's at 0. I don't think it's on the building.
It is.
Look at this.
Quick draw number 3.
So I can land on top of this guy? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, but then you get a death from above. You don't want to do that.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. I probably don't want to be right below him. What I could do is...
Yeah, behind him. That's actually good because then you can shoot him in the back and kick him in the back and you want to, yeah, like that. And what you can do there, I don't know. Maybe you go after the tanks
Maybe
with
go after
that.
the tanks.
Yeah. Target rich environment. Yeah, if you jump over towards the tanks, I think you'll actually be protected from the quick draw for your other mech for the charger. So you can't shoot in the rear. Okay. My turn.
All right, I'm back. Tiny dog is outside. I mean, she's the dog version of a blonde anyway. She's like, oh my god, I want to come in. Oh my god, I want to go out.
Was that a reference to someone being a dumb blonde or something?
No, it's sort of the, you know...
Not a specific person.
Not a specific blonde.
Or non-blondes.
Yeah, I know a lot of dumb non-blondes.
Said, hey,
I resemble that remark.
You're not dumb.
That's funny.
I think she was just implying she's non.
How aggressive do I? Yeah.
Jen just likes to pretend to be. Jen just likes to pretend to be dumb sometimes. No.
Yeah, legit. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
Let them underestimate you, Jen. Let them.
Jen's actually
Jen
quite...
just has squirrel questions.
Yeah, Jen's actually quite smart. While I was letting the dog out, I told Chris. I asked Chris if he knew what an Eiffel Tower was. He said no, so I told him. He's like, "Oh man."
Chris Inkster.
Yeah, Inkster. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm sure
wait.
Volpe knows exactly what an Eiffel
Yeah,
Tower
yeah.
is.
Man, I missed
Yeah,
him.
baby, yeah.
All right. Vorgath probably can't fire because he's shut down.
Does that make the?
Oddly enough, it says I can fire.
Really?
Does it make it classier since I
We all
Made
need
it
to start
French.
the fire.
Are you able to actually fire anything, Vorgath?
It says I can, but I'm facing the wrong way.
Oh. All right.
I mean,
well,
would you want to fire anything with as much heat as you have?
Blow me up.
Blow him up before you go.
Oh, so this guy, he doesn't have a lot of, let's see here.
So you're gonna think
Right
20 and
towards
still be at 17.
Bump, bump.
Pew pew pew.
I'm just gonna massage him a little bit.
Seems
I
fair.
need to cool down a little bit. Mostly I'm just gonna kick him. And then I guess Solomon's gonna shoot the vehicle again. Boom.
Where am I?
You're standing in the woods.
Like, what's my character though?
Well, you're the Griffin. You're just gonna keep shooting
Oh,
that
I'm
guy.
the one.
Yeah,
Okay, I
you're
see.
yeah. So you're just shooting. You've got your long range gun. You're just shooting these. You've got a longer range than these vehicles, and these vehicles are stuck up on the hill. So you've just been shooting at them, taking free shots because they can't do anything about it.
Free is the best sort.
Yeah. All right, Jen. Cawthon's turn to fire. Oh, there's a quick draw down there still.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, he's up on the building with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's bold. He's
He
still firing.
fights
He's
in
still
his general direction.
he's still firing at you, on you with his ass guns.
Fire
Yeah.
away.
That's
Oh,
the
I have
last
so much
time he's
songs
ever
in my
gonna
head
fire
right
at
now.
anything.
Probably true. One way or the other.
Oh, because he has more back armor than he has front armor. That's why he's doing that. Okay, that makes sense. Mad Dog's turn to fire. Where's Mad Dog? You got one
Mad
here,
Dog.
and then... How's JP looking? JP's not doing good at all. Oh yeah, he's in bad shape.
Nothing shooting at me.
Well,
They're pretty much out of ammo, I think. I think trebuchets are out of their lerms.
they might be.
Destroyed by engine destruction.
Yeah, bunk. Alright, well that's convenient. And then Solomon hit the Man, you have hit that vehicle in every place at least once. You just haven't hit the guy in the same place twice. I think you're just farming him for damage. That's what it is. Quick draw hits Mr. Snuggles with his 2 butt lasers. The hover tank hits Cawthon a little bit. Other one does too. Hits the Atlas a little bit. Jen misses. That's not good. Mr. Snuggles does bad things to the quick draw and his butt lasers. And he doesn't die though. Charger blasts the vehicle. It's immobile. Explodes. Mad Dog destroys the engine of that guy. JP Dakas with the machine guns. Rod
Doesn't
destroys
kill him.
something. And the quick draw falls down. and destroys his left torso. All right.
That trebuchet is still standing.
Yes, it is. Very
Halfin's
impressive.
turn for physical. On the prone guy.
Yeah.
Kick him while he's down. He's got no armor left. He's got no internals left. Speak of. Okay.
Mad Dog's turn for physical attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, there, I can declare. Oh, against the building. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. Blew the guy's right leg off.
And there we go.
And Mr. Snuggles destroyed the guy. All right, there we go. So that solves a lot of problems.
Yeah. Everyone clicks done. Spirit animal's done.
Excuse me. Wargath, all Canadians, please click done. Thank you. And see, I'm down to 0 heat, and Vorgath is down to 17 heat. Well, that's good. And even
And he
starts
makes
and even starts up again.
Yeah. Everyone clicks done.
That's correct. All the duns. And once
Orgath.
more.
Orgoth, Calfin, then the Capellans.
Alright, well, I guess Vorgath's gonna be standing up.
What? Okay, yeah, that might be the thing.
Hey, I don't know about Vorgath, but I'm definitely a sit-down comedian. I don't do stand-up.
Steve
Seems
used
fair.
to, Steve used to
Stephen
joke that he
Hawking
was.
said,
Damn. I mean, you guys are like crickets at this point.
I was laughing.
I
Oh,
always
I
thought
was unable to get
that
up.
Michael J. Fox's comedy was a little shaky.
True. True. It was the 80s, man. What can you
That's
What
say?
it.
if, what if instead of Tom Cruise, they'd have had him in Cocktail?
I mean, shouldn't have been stirred.
I was gonna say something about people named Steve, or are not stand-up comedians because people pay
I'm
them to
not
sit
Steve,
down.
I'm Solomon.
You reminded me of my friend Steve, who he would say, whenever I'd stand up to tell a joke, people would pay me to sit down. Cawthon's turn to move.
Is this Mr. Snuggles? Okay. Is that guy still alive?
He's still alive. What the? Let's go.
Is technically still alive.
Yeah, he's got no left torso or right torso,
I'm just gonna leave him here then.
and he
Yeah, he will probably He will probably
and
eject.
he has no ammo in his SRMs. But he's got both.
no operable weapons.
He's got no operable weapons, but he does have both of his legs.
He'll probably eject automatically.
You can just start shooting at other things and then just kick him. Just give him a love tap with your foot. It's like,
Oh,
wake
yeah.
up. Alright, Jen's turn to move.
I heard somebody say wake up.
Hey, Mitch. Hey, Mitchell. How are you doing?
Oh, been dozing on and off. I had a rough day.
Right on. I'm sorry to hear about that.
Then how high can you jump?
I can get up. Well, let me try
I'd say
that.
get up as high as you can and let him have it.
You get to the 08 line, I'd be impressed.
We've been having a very educational stream where Cawthon has been teaching us about all kinds of things that we probably didn't want to know about.
Oh, I've been here since like about 5 minutes into the stream.
Oh,
I've just been
okay.
quiet.
Okay.
Oh, it took me 4 hours to go out back and dig a hole big enough to bury a groundhog in.
You did it? You got rid of the groundhogs?
Not yet. I wanted to have the hole dug first, so I didn't have to do it after the groundhog was dead.
I've seen this.
It also, besides the shovel, also required like an axe and pruning shears because, like, every 6 inches down, there's tree roots in the way.
So you don't just toss the dead groundhog in the dumpster and let it be the city's problem?
We live in the country.
Oh.
And
you don't burn it?
No, because we've been undergoing a drought, and
what if you make a modified potato gun, and you could launch that groundhog?
So
in your neighbor's yard.
I want to tell you a story. Long ago, my friend Torgal, she had a dog named Anton that was very good at killing possums, and as it turned out, let's see where I'm going to jump to. At 1, 2, 3.
I mean, it's not hard. They play dead.
Yeah. So anyway, so as it turned out, we ended up with a lot of dead possums, and we needed a place to put them. There's this guy who lived down the street who was this drug dealer who was always trying to beat up people in the neighborhood. But for some reason, he had this fancy Mustang that for some reason he always left unlocked, because I guess he figured that since he was a big, scary drug dealer, nobody would mess with his car. And
oh, you did not do that to a Mustang.
So anyway,
probably.
So we'd put the possums, the dead possums. Oh, quick draw fell in under the passenger seat of his Mustang. Or we just put them in the back, or we'd put them places. And
like if you had a space where the spare tire goes. You could put
yeah, so we'd go put it. We'd just put the and he never figured out it was us doing it. And we just wait till he was passed out high or whatever, and we just put the dead possum in his car. And funny thing,
did you ever find a drug stash while you were doing that?
We didn't look. We just tossed the possum in there. For whatever reason, after the third possum, he still wasn't locking his car.
You know, that totally changes.
Eventually, he got shot by the cops while trying to run a cop over at the Walmart parking lot.
See, crazies.
Yeah,
but to do that,
they were probably able to just.
And we're protecting them.
Yeah, to a '71 Mustang.
It wasn't a 71. It was
that is sacrilege.
No. It was a modern. It was one of the modern regions. It was like a 90s. Yeah, it was like a late.
5.0.
It was a late 90s. It was a late 90s Mustang.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because guess what? My first car was that father got me in high school.
71 Mustang.
No, 65.
Oh, nice. Would all the girls named Jen please click done?
When he was in high school, they hadn't made the 71 Mustangs yet.
Probably true. Vorgas turned to fire. If you can even. Oh, Vorgas still on the ground. Okay.
Yes, I was not able to get up.
Oh well, that sucks.
Oh, it's just stand, man. Calvin's turned to fire.
It did not even give me the option.
No.
No, the nearest on the south side of our property that's open, it's like a cow pasture, some woods and like it. Well, that's part of the dairy farm that their family has known my family back through my grandfather for like better than 100 years, and I'm like, nah, I'm just not gonna throw.
You don't do anything to your neighbors because they might need to help you someday.
Yeah, you know, it's like I said, you know, did possible to track coyotes and all like that might bother the dairy cows and like that. And it's like,
We
no,
kind of wanted to get
no.
rid of this guy, so we were trying to
Yeah.
send a message. He was just too dumb to ever figure it out. But like I said, eventually he got shot by the cops while trying to run one of them over in the Walmart parking lot. So
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
yeah, I mean he survived. He just ended up in
I mean,
jail.
That's assault with a deadly weapon on a cop.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to my knowledge, he's been in there ever since, because I guess he was high as shit and had a bunch of drugs in his car at the time. So
Yeah, that's some multiple felonies right there.
yeah.
Attempt with assault, you know, assault with intent to kill on a police officer, attempted vehicular homicide. Yeah.
Ian's turn to fire.
No, it was like 90 degrees outside, and the time I got done and come back up to the house, I straight up drank like 2 liters of water.
Oh, I bet.
That's a good thing.
My legs felt like rubber.
What?
If anybody ever asks you to watch a movie called Rubber, just say no.
Again, fire, 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 fire.
Brian. Can't.
Too much elevation.
The ultimate
Dave.
thing that
Yeah,
is
Jen
cannot fire? Oh no. That's not good. Ah.
Yeah, I got no. Well, maybe I got 1.
Oh well.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
We'll just
go-
keep jumping up there. My turn to
All
fire.
done.
Oh, hey, look, I can fire. Bunk, bunk. And I'll just shoot a little bit. I'm gonna be able to shoot more next turn. That's not very good to hits. There we go. And then Solomon.
Yes. Let's attack the big one if there is one there.
All right, let's see what's his armor. He's hurt on his right side. Oh,
Let's hurt him on his left.
hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
Fucking earwig. Where the hell did you come from?
I know
Die.
how to answer that. They happen when there's limbs and all that in your backyard that's
Yeah.
touching your house.
I killed this guy. There we go. No more earwig.
Give me 2 months and I can help get over there to get it done every month to make sure that doesn't happen.
Alright. Bunk. Alright, so
Not
Rod's
free,
turn
though.
to fire. That's going to be a really unhappy vehicle there.
It is.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna shoot a different one. I'm gonna spread the love a little bit.
Yeah, go shoot the other guy.
If you can get the far one, that may even be best.
I can't. He's too high up. Otherwise, I
but that
would.
means he's probably not getting off the map either. So
Yeah, because
Oh,
the,
no,
clo-
we're
the
gonna
close
kill him.
because
He's
the
not
close guy's
escaping.
screwed.
well, most of them are immobile. You just got the one mobile one left.
So what do you guys think of this map?
Yeah, it's
It's a good
interesting.
map. Interesting.
Let's see. Vehicle is getting
Yep.
shot at a bunch. And looks destroyed. That one got shot at a bunch. I don't think that one survived, it looks like. Trebuchet got hit. Exploded.
He had ammo left.
He did have ammo left. Nice shot at him, and Atlas blew up thing. All right, so that worked out pretty well. Physical attacks. Oh no, that guy down there survived. I guess he's down on the ground. All right, I'm at 0 heat. Vorgath's
Oh,
at 0 heat. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Reactor shot. You may have shot too much, man.
Oh, did Cawthon use too much? Uh-oh.
He did.
Note
Everyone-
to self: do not do 2 full alpha strikes in a
Yeah.
row.
Yeah.
Conth's like, my hits are so good. I'm just gonna mash my
That's
face on the
exactly what
keyboard and
I
push
did.
all the buttons.
You know, I wait all match just to be able to shoot something, and then
I hear you. That's exactly the same thing. I had 2 nice 80s to hit, so I used them.
What does the Grandpa Tech's voice say? I'm
am
gonna
I- so
push
am
all
I
the
prone
buttons
or
and you
something
can't
now?
stop me.
Yeah.
oh shit, I destroyed most of the things around me though. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I
hopefully I can get back up.
think it'll be the next cooldown where you'll try to see if you can restart,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly. Everyone clicking done.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
All right, Cawthon's turn to move.
Yeah, we created that trebuchet. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
How's things
Evening,
to
guys.
move?
Evening.
Yeah, should be going up here.
Hey, Solar Kraken, how are you doing?
Oh, you guys doing that online tabletop? Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost done.
Oh,
We've been it's been an interesting game. I set up this really nice defensive position for the enemy team, and then they sort of rushed out of the defensive position anyway, except for the tanks. 4 tanks accidentally drove off the cliff and fell to their deaths, which was kind of funny.
So my guy's prone right now.
Mhm.
What am I supposed to do?
Do you have an
Click
option?
done.
Do you have an option to restart or anything to turn on?
It says next unit
Oh, so you're just done.
done.
Unless you have something under more, maybe.
I have next unit and hold down, climb mode, reckless and evade.
Yeah, I think you're just shut
No.
down. You're just shut down for the turn. Cawthon pushed too many buttons.
Yeah.
It
Something's
happens.
dead though.
Oh, there's nobody. Here I am trying to jump up the cliff, and there's nobody up the cliff anymore.
We created it.
There's like one Pegasus.
I'm on the other side of the.
Yeah, there's only one left, and
One's immobile and locked.
oh yeah, that one's just in a weird position. Otherwise, I would have shot it.
Yeah. It's hard to get to.
And then Solomon can't see the far guy.
So let's go near him.
So,
Let's
yeah.
move.
All right. There we go. Boink. All right, Jen's turn to move. So all that's left is that one Pegasus, right?
How high can you climb?
I know, right?
The water is like level 7.
Well, she's at level 5, so she should be able to jump.
Might be able to get to this level 10.
You might be able to jump up to the level 11 because you can jump 6. So 5 plus 6 is 11. So maybe you can make it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right
I'm
on.
surprised it gave you that much, but cool.
I can get up.
Educational.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's always a problem.
King of the mountain.
Vorgast's turn to move. Or you just hit done because I think there's just that one Pegasus left.
You can try to get up. Worst that happens is you fall down again.
so I have like 4 or 5 mechs against 1 poor tank. Yeah, he's doomed.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, yeah.
Yeah, originally it was 2 companies of Capellans versus the party, which was
6
about
mechs, 8
6
mechs.
mechs. Yeah, about 2 lances.
Did that Pegasus somehow cross that water and get on over there next to?
Oh, I lost
Yeah.
my left arm.
Yeah.
Really?
As long as they're not damaged, they can cross water.
It's a hover tank. Oh.
I would just stay down then. You're obviously not standing up.
No, I'm not standing. I tried 3 times and I lost my arm. Or no, damaged it. I didn't lose it.
Yeah, Vorgat's
the
having
actuator's damaged.
Vorgat's having a bad day. He used too much laser juice and shut down and fell. And now he can't get up. And he doesn't have life alert.
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
He's having mech pains. Rod's turn.
Oh, I just love allergy season. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He fell 3 times. That really sucks to be. That sucks to be you.
What did you need? You needed 8s. Well, you started out needing 8s.
He fell 3 times.
I don't know why he needs. Oh, because his. Oh, because the heavy jungle makes it harder to get up. That's interesting. And he's missing his right and left actuator. So he's out of 4 penalty. Oh.
He didn't start with those actuators, right?
Yeah, he never had them. Yeah, he never.
Rifleman.
Yeah, the rifleman doesn't have the lower arm actuator, or doesn't have the hand actuators. Which lets their guns do the flippy backwards thing, but have more room to put bigger things on it. But
doesn't have lower or hand.
Yeah.
But getting up sucks.
But getting up sucks.
I've always thought if like IRL, if people really wanted to get up and not have problems, they should build themselves an exoskeleton.
Well, it's hard to get up when you don't have hands or arms.
Hence the exoskeleton. Because you don't have hands, so.
Cawthon.
Building an exoskeleton is kind of a special.
You guys don't know how to take one piece of metal and another piece of metal and put it together with gears and springs?
Well,
no.
It's different when it's a mech that weighs 60 tons.
It's just.
I'm kind of curious, actually, how does a rifleman stand up if it falls down?
You take a picture of what the mech looks like, and then you build it bit by bit. If I had the money and the materials, I could build one easily.
Props itself up with its auto
He does
cannons.
one of those kip ups, like the martial arts guys do.
Oh yeah, where they flip up. Yeah, that's how you do it.
Really good pilot skill.
Yeah, it takes a really good pilot skill.
You guys remember those frogs where you just push the button and it just flips over and then it lands on it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sorry, man. It's not gonna let you fire. However. Did we kill it? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, destroyed by fuel explosion. Everyone done.
Duns.
Thank you for saying duns like that. I remembered I gotta take a Tums.
I'm here to help.
If I didn't have arms, then maybe, but I'm good.
Mark, are you the one who hasn't clicked on?
Where'd you go?
I see. You must have had to step out.
He went over the river and through the woods to his tea house. Yar he went. Oh, that's mean. I shouldn't say that.
I think it's most people I've seen in the channel since I've been on.
All the duns? Everybody hit done?
I'm functioning from Discord, so I'm good. I don't have to hit done.
No, I know. It's a reminder for whoever hasn't hit done.
Mark, but he's probably somewhere, over the rainbow blue skies. No.
Dog doesn't want to go in. All right.
Click done, man.
Yeah, it's just having a bad day. Where'd my mouse go?
Maybe it went to get the cheese.
There it is. Well, no, I lost my mouse on one of my side monitors. I couldn't find it.
Perhaps it went to get cheese.
No, it was just hanging out over one of the other monitors.
In a mouse hole?
No, it was over to the... It's a white mouse on a white background. I just couldn't find it.
Everyone click done. Oh. Yeah, more done.
Right at the tail end.
Get it? Mouse and cheese.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh. Damn.
Who's not clicked done? Gorgath. Jen.
Yep.
Jen, click done.
There
Thank
she
you.
goes.
It's not letting me pick up that pilot.
Which where?
On the building.
Oh, it's that's because it's inside the building.
Oh.
Should I destroy the building?
No, we'll just victory it because this is basically all that's left are the two pilots in a tank that's about to get blown up.
Oh, you don't want me to DFA the tank?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Please don't DFA the tank.
I was trying to consider it though.
Yeah.
100-ton mech.
Yeah, we're just gonna call this a win because.
Well, the Capellans are already withdrawing technically.
Yeah.
So it's over.
Yeah, so go finish off the immobilized vehicle and. I think.
Everyone move or click down.
I think we can all agree that you guys won this one.
Yeah. I'm surprised how few things we actually cratered.
Yeah.
Well, when it came to the vehicles, I only fired 3 to 4 streaks.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really bad day for ammo explosions.
4 of them went off. 4 of them went off on their own, right?
No. Cawthon's turn to move.
I feel like I know how 4 tanks drove off a cliff.
They were trying not to drive off the cliff, but they failed their piloting roll, skidded, and fell off the side.
Oh well.
And it was a level that they fell 9 levels.
Yeah, they're dead.
And took 45 damage each.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, it was a bad day.
And they all did it on like the same.
They all did it on the same turn.
We're gonna defend this military facility. Kills themselves. Oh, whoops.
I guess it's a good thing they killed themselves because they would have went back to base.
I'm trying to turn my Mac and it's not.
You have to click turn and then the. Well, are you talking about the prone one? You gotta get up first.
No. I'm talking about Mr. Snipes.
You just click the turn button and then click whichever way you're.
It's not. It's glitched or something. It's not working.
Let me see your screen real quick. Oh, is it not here? Hit escape, and just redo it.
I've tried that multiple times, dude. See, it tries to.
That's weird.
See, it wants to go all the way around. It's like
because it's too high of a jump for you to make it up. That's why.
But I should still be able to jump here and then turn.
Are you trying to jump? Well, because you're looking at like level 4, and then so turn it off of isometric view. And then there you go. So then hit escape. No, escape out of it, so you can do the jump fresh. There you go. And then hit move, and you've got it. Yeah, the isometric view sometimes throws things off. All right. Let's see if I can jump up anywhere. Nope, I can't make it up there.
There's the destroyer.
Level 8. Oh, I could jump over here to level 10. Ooh. Nice. Boink. And then for Solomon, you're just going to try and get to where you can see that tank. The tank's going to be hard to... you're not going to be able to get to where you can...
If I'm not within striking distance, I just need to get closer.
Yeah, I'll just keep on...
There.
I'll just keep on moving you closer. Drink. Alright. Rod's turn. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight.
It's turn to move.
And thank you for all the people watching. Please remember to like the video. Let's see how many people have liked the video so far. Let's go check this. 8. Alright, so about half the people watching have liked the video. Not quite half. That's about a third. That's good. That's a start.
That's still way better than normal.
Yeah, I know. Usually it'll be like 50 people watching and 4 people click
9.
like.
9.
9?
It's turn to move.
Yeah, I just liked it.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Right on. Oh,
Playing to see how far I
Good
can
job,
go.
Bob.
yeah. Alright, Mad Dog's turn to move. Yeah, I kind of like this cliff. It's going to be... You know, next game when you guys are defending this, it'll be an interesting place to fight from. Hopefully you won't fall off.
Oh.
Well, we won't have any tanks.
Well, maybe there'll be some friendly tanks that you guys are...
They'll
That
probably
Capellan's
fall
not
off.
going
Yeah.
home. that ejected Capellan's not going to be going home.
We give them like the northeast edge. Or the northwest, whichever, I guess.
So you have some people play one side, other people play the other side.
No, usually
like
usually what I do is I'll set up a scenario and I'll have everybody play together against the computer. That way it's nice and chill.
But they
Computer.
can specify like our start zone.
Sometimes the computer doesn't do what I try to get it to do. In this case, I was hoping they were going to stay up on the cliff and defend, and they decide to rush on down.
Oh, the computer's the one that
Done.
decided to drive off the cliff. Huh?
Yeah, it was the computers driving off the cliff.
Well, what's the chance of four pilots doing the same thing at the same time?
Yeah, and,
Well,
and failed
4
to
of
roll.
12.
Yeah, it's 4 out of
Yeah.
12. There were 12 Pegasus scout tanks, and
Yeah.
4 of them failed
Like
piloting
you
rolls.
say,
Well,
the chances of 4 at the same time going, that's pretty amazing.
it was pretty good.
Elkins done. We're doing all the duns. Round 15. I actually went quite a few rounds.
Yeah.
What year are you guys playing in?
30-25-ish.
Hmm.
But, you know, they've got a few things that are nice.
Orgath, can you fire? You didn't stand up, did you?
No, he stood up.
I did. I just
Hot damn.
the fire on.
He just can't see anything.
Well, probably won't make you do a lot of extra pilot checks if you walk out of there, so. Calvin's turn to fire.
Yep.
You might actually have shots.
And if not, Rod's gonna scout that tank pretty thoroughly, I suspect.
Doing it has a long time. We could just do the general area where the tank's at.
I ought to build Rod a Long Tom Atlas just because it'd be funny.
Just
Build
put a
one.
crater where the tank's at. You'll get him.
A long Tom quad mech.
The
I've
Rod
never played
Bomb
a-
Long Tom.
I've never built a quad mech in Battletech.
I built
Did
them.
for something.
I haven't played them.
I feel like we tried the long Tom once a long time ago.
It didn't work so well in this.
Might have used a quad mech for that.
No, it was a Long Tom artillery piece. It was just a tank that you guys are using.
Was it a tank?
Yeah, it's just a Long Tom tank. Alright, no shots. Rod, go do your job.
Yeah.
Are you gonna alpha that poor tank?
Should I alpha him? That
I
would
just
be
alphaed him
cruel and
twice.
unusual. That'd be
Yeah,
just
but his
so
alpha's bigger
evil.
than your double alpha.
That would
Oh,
be
not by
so
that much.
cruel to just alpha this poor tank.
You
That
might
would
as
be
you might as well
insane.
just get it over with.
I would never
My charger
do
has
that.
4 streak 6s and 4 medium lasers.
Yeah, he's got
That's
almost as
nothing
much.
to laugh at.
Yeah, he's got almost as much firepower as the Atlas does. I think the Atlas has 6 streaks and a. I think the Atlas only has a couple extra streaks and a PPC. Yeah,
Oh, you guys are running big boys.
some of them are. Yeah, we've got the small mech. We've got Jen and JP are in these little murder Phoenix Hawks.
Those Phoenix Hawks are nasty.
They're super nasty.
Those with jump jets.
Yeah,
They're just dancing like the devil.
yeah.
It's been a while. If I remember right, when you have jump jet, you can jump 1 elevation for each point of jump jet, right?
I think so. Yeah,
It seemed to let us do.
yeah. No,
Jen,
those-
do you have?
It might be fun to run like a bunch of little light mechs as like a little murder hornet
Yeah.
team. Yeah.
Well, I'm logging off now, so.
All right. Good night, Solomon. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good night,
I'll
buddy.
see you
It was
tomorrow.
Nice talking to you.
Night, Solomon.
Night, bye.
Yeah, no, those Phoenix Hawks, they've got 3 medium lasers, a streak 6, and a bunch of machine guns.
Oh yeah.
Little
That's
flying
definitely
flying piranhas.
vehicle murder. That's definitely vehicle murder.
Yeah,
696.
yeah.
Yeah. Jen, you got shots?
No, she's far away. Is she awake?
I mean, that's a fair question at this time of night.
This is usually about the time that Jen falls asleep. I mean, she woke up so early while we were still playing MechWarrior 5. It's like she woke up and messaged us and said hi at what, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So I know she's been up all night.
Yeah, around then.
Yeah.
Dang, you guys are still playing at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, we played for 8-9 hours.
Jesus.
Although technically we played for 3 hours. We spent 5 hours trying to figure out how to get Rod to connect. There's really more tech support warrior.
Yeah.
Mad Dog's turn to fire.
I can't just figure out where the mods are going. I have that one mod I can't get it to work.
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
even the mods. It was just the basic connection thingies.
Yeah. I just have that advanced zoom mod that I can't get put in the game for some reason.
Oh, that one's not super important. It's nice.
Yeah,
But it's not.
I'm used to playing a game without it, so it doesn't
Yeah,
bother
so
me.
that one's not super important. All right. All right. Vehicle blowed up. Good job.
We had an ammo explosion.
Yeah. All right, everybody click done a few times. And
Is it very difficult to set that program up you're using right now?
it's not too bad. I mean, so if you want to play with us, it's an easy download. I can send it to you.
Everyone click done.
The hard part is like setting up the campaign. And I have kind of a quick and dirty tutorial video somewhere about how to do it.
Man, I like this. I think I've looked into this program once before. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head.
MegaMek.
Yeah.
Now I'm running an older version. So I will send you the link.
Oh, the newer version is not compatible with the older one?
The newer version has problems with Java not doing it right. So we're just running the older version because it continues to work.
It's all open source and,
Yeah. Everybody who lives in Canada, please click done. Thank you. Did it not?
Did you /victory?
I did.
Oh, it's because the damn pilot's still alive.
Well,
you have to destroy that building.
No, there's the pilot right there.
Yeah, but we can't capture him, so we're just trying to level the building.
You can't land on him on the building?
No.
Already tried.
Because he's in the building.
Yeah, what's that intro? Which one was that? The MechWarrior 3 with the
Isn't that the building I shot?
From the guys.
Yeah, I mean, just everybody.
Not exactly.
Just everybody.
It's not going to survive this turn. Just get through your moves.
Yeah, just everybody click done and.
Click your moves. Move.
I think that was the intro of MechWarrior 3 where it shows the Sumner just stepping on people.
I don't remember.
Everybody hit move.
In battle.
I don't know that I played every MechWarrior, so couldn't tell you for sure if it was 3 that I played.
Yeah, I missed MechWarrior 2, 1 and 2, and I started with 3. By the time I got a computer and stuff like that.
We're just gonna level the building and finish it then. Okay.
If the victory doesn't work,
then we just level the building and take care of
We
business.
just level the building. Yep.
All
You
right.
can't count a victory until you kill that pilot. That's kind of annoying.
Well, you can type as the host of the game, I can type /victory, and it will end the game.
There.
But there we go.
We've achieved all victory conditions. But it took a while to get there.
I guess the first time maybe I did had a typo the first time or something. I don't know. The game's it's a little glitchy. I mean, it's a free open source game. You can't really complain too much about it. I mean,
Exactly.
for what it is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Program better than MechWarrior Online.
It's a program better than MechWarrior 5.
All the guns.
At least we can all connect.
Done.
All right. Everybody hit done some more, so I can check out the salvages, even though there's probably nothing worth salvaging.
Are you guys doing kind of like a continuous campaign with these?
Yeah.
people?
Yeah, so I'll set up a scenario each week, and one kind of leads into the next. It's kind of a beer and pretzels game. At some point, I want to run either like a D&D or a Palladium game, probably on a Saturday night, but that takes a lot more. What I want to do takes a lot more effort than I have time right now, so I'm just doing this because it's easy. And then I like the idea.
Are you talking about actual pen and paper Dungeons and Dragons, or?
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably use like the Roll20 system or something like that, or maybe I'll just share my screen and have MS Paint.
Forge Foundry is the way to go.
So, but I'll do something. I've got or I might run my Crossroads game. I actually wrote an RPG back in college.
I'll see y'all later, though. Thank you for that.
All right, good night, Cawthon. Thanks a lot.
Later.
Everybody, there we go. So then, so we controlled the battlefield, yes, and then,
all right.
we're not gonna save any. We'll just give all the salvage to the planet because none of this stuff's worth a damn.
Because we want them to build a base for us.
Right.
Here, you can have a salvage if you build a base for us. How's that? Oh, these destroyers cat everywhere. As fast as we are.
And then it's a victory and finish, and then we'll go. So like normally if you're playing against the bot or something, you'd have to do a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to go and select all the mechs. I'm going to right click, GM mode, restore unit. So poof, now they're all undamaged. We'll go to personnel.
Instant repair.
Oh, we got a bunch of prisoners, so we'll
ransom them.
We'll go ransom them. 125,000 sea bills. Hooray that. And then Vorgath, we're just gonna remove all injuries, and then this way and I'll save it.
Tip top.
And this way we're ready for next week's game. Honey
You
Badger.
need to refresh Edge.
No, I think it's keeping
automatic.
Yeah. I think it just because if I edit and I look at the if I look down here at Edge, it's
You just said like Edge turned off or something.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I think I
gotta
just
go
had.
to work. I will see you guys tomorrow.
All
Catch you
right.
later.
Yeah, I think I just had it messed up last time. Or that one time I had it messed up, because it hasn't messed up since. So.
Right.
All right. There we go. So that's it's not so bad to set up. So I sent you the Solar Crack, and I sent you the thing. You can download it, and then make sure you have the install Java. but this older version seems to work better, and we were just never able to get the newer version working. So I've just got this one saved. I've got it saved, and it works, and so it's fun, and that's all that matters.
Hey, whatever works.
That's right. So
I'll catch you next week.
All right. Good night, Matt. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Good night.
So.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if you guys like doing the I like the tabletop gaming. I think it's a lot more chill than a nice change of pace. So I'll try and do probably once I finish my store renovations and stuff. Once I have some free time, I'll try and do some sort of I'll try doing a second game. Maybe not like an every week thing. I might do it like an every other week or once a month or something.
Could alternate.
Yeah, we'll just kind of see how my schedule is, because obviously, my work and stuff has to come first. It's
One thing about the new games is I do not like the new stuff at all.
The new RPGs or the new tabletop games.
The new pen and paper D&D, 5th edition, whatever. I cannot stand D&D since after 2nd edition.
I don't really want to run 5th edition. I know Cawthon likes 5th edition, but I think that's all he's really used to doing. I really like, 1st edition. I like 2nd edition. 3rd edition's nice too. There's certain things I like about there's certain things I like about each of the different editions. When I run a game, I tend to put a lot of it together from the different editions. I really like Palladium. I like the act of defense where you could choose where you roll to parry, you roll to dodge. It's a little bit slower paced that way, but I think it's what's nice in Palladium is that you can just overwhelm somebody. If they don't have the means to parry you or dodge, then you just take people down. Whereas in D&D, if you have somebody with high hit points and awesome armor, then, a bunch of peasants can't take him down. Whereas in Palladium, a bunch of peasants with pitchforks can take down a knight.
Well, I mean, the peasants still have a chance. They roll 20s all the time.
Yeah.
But the 20s always hit.
So anyway, I'm super tired, and I gotta work early. I might, depending on what time I wake up. If I wake up early enough, I might play some Ultimate Admirals early in the morning. Or I may just go to bed, and sleep until it's time for me to go to work. I've got an important sales meeting tomorrow I got to take care of. So, but anyway, I guess that's it. So, thank you. I don't know. I'm not good at this stuff. I'm just kind of sharing what I like to do with all my friends.
Yeah.
And by streaming, I get to meet new people, which is kind of cool. So, and it's kind of nice for me to know how to do this, because we get a lot of people who come through the computer store and they'll ask me how to stream games and how to set this kind of stuff up, and so it kind of lets me figure out I'm not going to be a professional streamer. That seems like too much trouble. You get all those guys that play video games professionally for 12 hours a day, and then they start to hate the games, and they've got to go play shit they don't like just to be able to
make money.
Just to make money and just to keep the viewers and whatnot. And so I don't worry. It's easy this way. We just hang out with my friends, have fun. I play what I want to play, and apparently people like hanging out and watching. I don't know why, but we're kind of a glorious band of assholes, I guess. But people have fun, and that's the important thing. So
yeah. I don't think I have the personality for streaming, but I don't mind being like a.
Well, I don't think I have a personality for streaming.
Sidekick for streaming, I guess you call it.
I just hang out and enjoy spending the time with my friends, and a lot of it started because I had, I'd be playing a game and somebody'd want to watch, and it's like, well, here I'll go stream it so you can go watch too. And so it'd be, because like a lot of times Jen will be watching while she's winding down for bed, or have a couple other buddies, because they just wanted to hang out, but they didn't want to actually play. And I don't want a bunch of people crowded behind me, watching me over my shoulder. So I just streamed for my friends, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of other people started watching. I'm like, oh, okay, well, hang out, and we'll all be stupid together.
That's how it started.
That's how it started, yeah. So, all right, well, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm starting to fall asleep. So,
okie dokie.
I will see you tomorrow, Solar Kraken. Yeah, just hit me up, and one of these days when you're in Norman, give me a holler on Discord, and I'll show you around what we do at the computer store.
Yeah, I need to bring my laptop in there, and maybe you guys can at least maybe streamline the thing so it'll run a little faster.
Yeah, give me a heads up sometime, and I'll be happy to take a look at it for you. So, all right, good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.